Artifact Fiesta. Got the Earth reverse on me. Hey, congrats on getting permanently banned too. Get Tig. What's Tig doing? Been a while. Hi Crimson. Dude camping my Moogans. Bruh. You know Tig always in the middle of something, bruh. Can you stream on Salt? That's insane. Yeah. Really? There should be no esoterics today. Nah, I think I'm good on esoteric. Honestly, if there's anything esoteric related, it's me updating the wiki with setups. Big always sweating. Yeah. Sure is. I sorry, so. Opening stream to Scream's life is good. Bro, I'm glad that one finished, by the way, because I almost wasted that joint. I almost wasted an artifact on that joint. I'm gonna just sit here for a second, bro. I'm gonna just sit and wait. And then I'm gonna start doing these galleons, bro. Actually, bro, can I like pre-do galleons? And then just open them after reset? Just pre-do some of these joints. Ready for Versuia to be Esoteric Madness? No? You can't? If I just open them afterwards, they're not gonna have artifacts? Not that 60 artifact bonanza? What the heck? Alright, bro, I'm about to get, I don't know, Summer Silver right here, bro. Wow! A sublimity ring. Yippee! Yo, oh my god. That's a beautiful sight right there, bro. That's a beautiful sight, bro. Ah, dang, man. I'm banned? Yeah. I don't even know why you're banned, but yeah, sure. That artifact hit yesterday from that chest? Bruh. Wait, for the quirky one or just normal? Just normal? Okay. Alright, boys, lock in, bro. Lock in. Bro, okay, so by the way, dude, Aku, I don't know, like, bro, I'm about to have to go in Slime Girls and start asking some questions. So maybe you guys know this. By the way, I got hella cooked on Legfest. 169 rolls with 5 SSR all moves. God dang, bro. Yikes. Yo, sorry to hear, bro. But what I was gonna say, so like I did some testing last night, right? I did some testing on the dummy, and like I don't know if anybody else has done this type of testing or if they know this stuff, but I was trying to figure out, because me and Aku had this conversation like yesterday about the supplemental damage artifacts versus the cap artifacts. What I'm thinking supplemental is better off base. Like if you have nothing else going on, you're just going in and pressing attack, I think supplemental is better, and more notably, it's more consistent, right? But I think cap up is better if you have literally any kind of buff, including a buff on the artifact itself. So for example, right, if you have, let's just say you have a 15,000 supplemental, 15,000 in a supplemental artifact, right? No buffs, you just go in and attack. that supplemental, let's just say it hits 1 million, right? If you go in with a like 5% NA cap artifact, or let's say 3% NA cap artifact, and you go in and you hit no buffs whatsoever, that might hit 999. It might hit 1.1 mil. It might hit 1 mil on like your 3 triple attacks, right? But the damage is more varied. But if you have like if you go in, I use Raziel as an example for when I was testing. If you go in and you just press Raziel S2, then for the supplemental one, you still only get to like 1.1 mil or something because of the buff, right? But now with the NA cap one, with Raziel's buff, now you do like 1.2 mil, 1.2 mil, 1.2 mil. Like if you have any kind of buff, the cap becomes way more consistent. The cap becomes way more consistent, and it already has it's already higher than supplemental off base. So essentially what I'm saying is, if you have no kind of buffs whatsoever, supplemental seems to be better. But if you have any type of buff, and what the other reason why I want to specify this is because specifically if you have like, if you're trying to do skill damage, like a skill damage artifact, I think skill damage cap benefits extremely well from having skill damage also on the artifact. So like, for example, like what I'm talking about is if you have an artifact like this, right? If this was skill damage cap, having this skill damage on this allows you to hit that skill damage cap consistently, because this is a buff to that cap, essentially. So pretty much supplemental only seems better if you have absolutely no buffs, which I feel like is almost unrealistic, because if you're doing like, the only time this is ever good is if you're doing like a Resh with Sidala OTK. If you do like a Resh with Sidala OTK, where you literally just come in and press attack and you want Sidala to do as much damage as possible, that's when supplemental is good and more consistent than the cap. But if you come in and you press Raziel S2 and it has all the supplemental buff on it, like she's full yellow stacks, then the NA cap is better because you have a buff that can help you actually hit that cap consistently. Anyway, what'd you guys say? Hey, first artifact of the day, and it's garbage. The less damage you do, the better supplemental is, and vice versa. Yeah, exactly. But I think the thing about it though is, I think it's just important to realize that if you have like any buff whatsoever, cap immediately becomes better. Literally anything. And that's why I'm saying specifically on the artifact, if you have anything that boosts that joint, you're like Gucci. No shot. There's already Paul Lich art. Do you commission this ADT? No, this is official art, bro. Is it supplemental when your grid is already capping? Well, I'm talking about artifacts. I'm talking about artifacts here. Why is Mr. Streamer ranting this early in the stream? It's not even a Raziel hate stream, because we are watching AJT, not DY. I got Win Cassius, so I'm gonna try to say you bog on. But yeah, anyway, that's just, like I said, that's just the testing that I found last night, essentially. It's just that. So the reason why this is important though is because, especially with these 60 artifacts, I'm looking to reroll artifacts, and I want to reroll the right one. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to reroll the right one. Or better yet, if I get an artifact that has like skill damage cap or something on it, I don't want to reroll that for supplemental when the artifact was already good and I could have rerolled a different stat line instead, because I'm like, oh snap, I got to get supplemental. It's like, no, thinking the cap is almost always better. I think 2 characters like Ilsa make it a little bit more interesting because it's split off. I don't even think that matters. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't like the thing about it, because the thing about it is, like, even somebody like Hase, right? Even somebody like Hase, if I took Hase in, if you do supplemental versus skill damage cap, Like the skill damage, if she has any type of buff, which she always gonna have some type of buff because you have thinking S2 or S3 on, like that, her nukes are always gonna do more with the skill damage cap as opposed to the supplemental. Because the supplemental, like we were talking about yesterday, Aku, it's just not high enough. It's not high enough. The thing about it's kind of like who said it earlier? Thinking Lin. It's kind of like instead of just thinking about the grid, like we're thinking about artifacts here, but it's the same thought process of the grid, where supplemental, like damage cap is king. Essentially what I'm saying. Damage cap is king. Once you get damage cap, supplemental is nice to have, but you want as much cap as you can get. That's what you want. You want to be able to cap as much as you can. And supplemental is just extra if you can get it. Need near with skill cap, also with NA cap, etc. Yeah. But like I said, I just think I think the only time that does Nightmare Angel Halo stack yet? No. You need to take them out as they spawn. Bro, is it like Benu's up or something, man? Why is this joint so freaking slow? Where's all my galleons at? Hey, there's a single lone Benu. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Now look at this, bro. Look at what they do to me, bro. Look at what they do to... You know, actually, I'm gonna keep this joint, though. Actually, you know what? Is this my Octo artifact? Is this my Octo artifact? I can only use that last one on tweaking his S. Wait. Was that 10 turn? What was this again? Yeah, bro, I can use this on tweaking Octo. Then we just go over how cap is king. Yeah, but the thing about it is I can just swap this one to special CA damage cap. That's what I'm saying. Literally just swap the third one to special CA damage cap. I have CA damage that's boosting that special CA damage cap. And then I just got this and this. I'm being chilling. That's a good artifact. I only got to swap one line. All the real ones grinding CCW, you know it, bro. All the real ones are done grinding CCW. What are you talking about? Where have you been? We finished that joint week 1. Imagine it rolls all in superior elemental resist. You know you can re-roll. You know you can re-roll the stat lines, right? You know you can re-roll those, right? I'm counting on the re-rolls. Bro, I want to do Galleon though, because Seeking Galleon got earrings. Lucifer called turn 1? For what? Who called that joint? I haven't grinded a single CCW raid to completion. I'm not gonna lie, these things are so boring. Dude, you just gotta finish them the first week, I'm telling you. Literally just finish them first week, then you don't have to worry about them anymore. All I know is all I know is all you whales out there are sacking. Sacking what? You're playing Ho-Yo games? Any 4-star line thing? Hold on. Nah. Any 4-star line thing that's RNG and call artifact that I see will roll bad no matter what. I don't really have max rewards yet. I got bored on the first day. Slacking, keyboard acting up. Oh. I mean, I could use this on song, I guess. Thank you. All these galleons, bro. Nanami? What are you feeling about Wellness or Rising? I will not be playing the game. I will not be playing the game. He looks alright though. It was more on you, Baha. My gotcha luck ended up here. Nah. They gotta release like Fedio. I'm gonna be real, I don't really care about anybody else for like the rest of the season. I think I forgot who's even coming out. I know it's Wellness, Meg, Ilsa. Who's the other person that is coming out this whatchamacallit this pass? There was one more, I think. Oh, it's just those three? I thought there was another one. Ooh, I'll take that. Take that. Versus talk. Mariah and Rosette come out on Rising, man, switching games. Frame 1. Yeah, bro. Yeah, they need like, bro, they need to put Fedio in the game. But I could have sworn there was one other person. Hold up. Versus Rising Season 2. Oh, was it Sandolphin? Sandolphin's the other character I'm thinking of. But he already came out. That's the other character I was thinking of. But he was like first. But he was part of that season. I knew there was another person, bro. But yeah, so like I'm not really that interested in I'm not really that interested in Meg or Ilsa. Like not enough to get me playing the game. They need to put Mariah and Rosette in, Pasalia in, Lich in, Fedial in. They put any of those in, I'll play the game again. Otherwise, I'm snooze. Shalim already got her kicking Avatar in there, put her in the game. Sarasa. Any of those characters. Not gonna lie, I'm getting back on the game for Wellness. He's all I ever wanted in this game. Yeah. Nah. Put Lich and Rising on buying a fight stick. Bruh, same. I mean, not same. I already have a fight stick. Doing my court mandated 1 week after each DLC release because it's fun to mash on new characters. Nah, I don't even do that anymore. I'm gonna be real, I just kind of don't care. I don't know, bro. I think my fighting game days are just behind me, bro. Which is funny though, because I remember when I played Rising, like, I don't know, like last year or whatever, like, I actually was playing. I mean, I'm not gonna say that was the best I've ever played in my life because I still think the peak of my play was when I was playing Grand Blue, or not Grand Blue, thinking BB Tag. But I was playing Rising pretty well, I think, like pretty well in comparison to how I played it before, and I hadn't played that game in like 50 bazillion years. I just knew like the amount of times I was getting like anti-airs and stuff when I like barely even knew how to anti-air before is just like funny to me. I just like instinctually knew. It's like as I got older, I just realized, hey, I can actually see what they're trying to freaking do. Rest easy, Unk. The new generation is here. Oh. Dude, I want some peeking. Give me some lich. Oh, thank you. Oh, never mind. Never mind, that's trash. Give me some lich artifacts, bro. Sword. Nah. Dude, I would have taken that joint if it was like axe or fist. So I could have used it on Sadala. I don't know if I'm gonna use that on a sword. Get out my inventory, bro. Bro, I think I'm gonna actually just get my Cagliostro though. My Cagliostro and Clarice, bro. Dude, I ain't seen a single freaking Cassius and Siegfried yet, bro. These wind players do not be playing wind. I'm not dropping any artifacts. What's going on? Me with that whole run right there. I just went through like 5 hosts. I didn't get a single artifact, bro. It's about to be a long 60, bro. What the? Why is there a fall 0 here, bro? Oh, snap. Coup thinking bought Andromeda. Bro, all these fakers, bro. All these fakers seeking buying Andromeda all of a sudden, bro. What happened? Why the change of pace, brother? I thought hunting was all you needed. No one plays Win, my guy. Go save that fall 0. Nah. Ain't no hype over. Ain't no way a hype over cap is all it took. No, it's seeking Lich, bro. It's Lich. Lich was the final nail in the coffin. Dudes are like, dang, Ogie's not bad actually. It's funny because the thing about it is like Ogie for Andromeda and Ogie for Lich. And to an extent, like Ogie for like Sidala, pretty much Ogie for like everybody besides Octo is literally not even about the Ogie itself. The Ogie is literally just a vehicle to do more skill damage. That's all it really is. You spam Ogie on Thinking Rising Force just so you could spam out more of that Thinking Dispel skill. And you want more Ogie on Lich just so she can do more skill damage. Like it's literally just a vehicle so you can do more skill damage. The Ogie part don't even matter. Which is kind of funny to be honest, because I've tried to use seeking I've tried to use like Shalim seeking harp like multiple times, and it's like every single time I try it, it's like always worse. It's like always worse unless I have specifically Octo on my team. If I don't have Octo on my team, it's always worse than just trying to just fit in like 100% crit or more skill damage, because everybody just does skill damage. Is there any element that Ogie's to actually do Ogie damage? Water? I guess, yeah, kinda. Doesn't water doesn't have like a ton of nukes, does it? Y'all just be Ogie. I don't know, I don't play water. Okay, pal. Okay, pal. I don't know. Heck, even fire. Fire Ogie now thinking does skill nukes. So I don't know, bro. Optima's the only one I can think of with a nuke after CA. Yeah. Dang, dude, the freaking Bahamut layup. Oh, I guess. Damn, dude, that joint's still not dead. This joint dies as soon as I come in here, bro. Thinking blacklisting this guy. Okay. At least I got my head in. You know? Definitely keeping this. Definitely keeping that. Bro, if we had more artifact change items, I would change this to like special CA cap and give this to Monica. Why These we are giving me water artifacts. The same reason Galleon's giving me water artifacts and fire. Okay, some new artifact change item. Yeah, but it's just the same item, right? It's just we're getting a few more of them. Your Monica hit 6.6 mil. Yup. She about to, bruh. No clue. I think it's just more resets, which I mean, I'm all for, to be honest, but I think that's what it is. I think it's just more of those little globe thingies. Come on, brother, kill it. Kill them. Kill them. Bro. Dude, the only thing I hate about this comp is I can't really do anything else, bro. What else do I do here, bro? This joint don't even give me 100%. All that for no artifact. Crazy work. Oh, please kill him. I rest. Oh, that one died. God bless. Another one died. Just rest like rest from Discord. I don't know. Are you or are you not? Wind? Bro, that's a max skill damage cap. Is there anybody wind and freaking wind gun? Does that even exist? I've never seen a wind gunner in my entire life. Ami. Hey man. Have fun, bro. Hey, she do got debuffs. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Miss Quinn. Hi, Gweb. Catherine Holiday Medion. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, dude, I kind of want to make some bad bar decisions, by the way. I kind of want to bar my Summer Silva gun. Because I think it might be slightly better for my esoteric. But I'm not sure. Yeah. I mean, if you say so. Special CA cap. Yeah, I'll take that. For science. Bro, I low-key need it anyway. Oh, I'll take that. I low-key need it anyway because it's funny, like if you see any 3 Sieg Sword grid going around for the OTK for EX Plus for like the records for Earth, if it doesn't have that silver gun, it probably doesn't have 100% crit. Because they don't hit 100% crit by themselves. You actually need that summer silver gun to hit 100% crit. And it has rifle bullet slots too, so you can actually just use it for that OTK. Which season has so many good characters this summer? What did you just say to me? What? What does that mean? GBF right now feels like a fridge after the groceries. There's so much to eat, you don't know what to cook first. I do. Bro, see, I never left. I've been here in the thinking trenches, bro. I know exactly what I need to do. What didn't bar my sweet surprise yet? So summer silver gun might have to come later. What is sweet surprise? Anyway, I'm gonna show you the grid I'm talking about. This one. Oh, the garrison gun. Oh, man, no. But yeah, this. If you try and do this with just 3 Sieg swords, you don't hit 100% crit. You need that little crit right there. You need that little crit right there. So like if you're not gonna use this weapon, you need to use like a Sieg sword, a Sadala weapon, or I guess like Laguna Spear, and then the book, Antheria book instead. Because the Antheria book's got the big crit. But I low-key want to do this. But I want this gun more so for esoteric, but it would just be useful for the OTK too. Just got summer. Hold up. Ooh, see, this I'll take. This I'll take. Sir. Take that. This I won't. This I won't. Got summer lit yesterday. Is the Earth Guy's Genie good? Yeah. Garrison gun? Yeah, I can't remember her name for some reason. Like I look for example holiday and there are like 2 to 3 characters I want to go for, but summer has a ton, but maybe I'm wrong. But what are you saying? Are you just saying summer has the most good characters? I mean, summer lasts like 3 months. So yeah. It has a way bigger pool to pull from. But I mean, yeah. It has like 3 months and it comes in at the end of March too now. So it's like you have like a way more amount of characters than any other season. Just by default, even if they're all trash, you just get more. In 2 varieties, you caught a swimsuit. Deking 3 now, because now you got formal. You got Deking June brides too. Banner is the most important banner to pull. Half the units are good. Joint's crazy, bro. Don't remind me about formal. Bro. Also, I kind of want to test that Belial again today. That one was Siegfried. For one thing, I want to test it to see if you can just use Mocker instead of Siegfried, because I feel like Mocker should be better. But I also want to like, I only had 2 hosts of Belial yesterday because I used all my trials on esoteric, but I want to see if that Belial can full clear. Because I low-key think that Siegfried one can full clear. Because you take essentially no damage besides 50. And even once you hit 50, like, everybody's being chilling. So I guess the only way you could get cooked is maybe if people continuously get like red apple while you're going back up to 100% and then coming back down, and then you can die. Formal banner going down in history is one of the greatest acts of terrorism from side game. Off topic, but the fact that Sario got his own trailer makes me think there's no doubt in my mind he's not gonna be cracked as hell. I'm not gonna say either way, but I would just say don't get your hopes up. I think the reason why Sario got his own trailer is because Dark hasn't had a prime mark for almost 2 years. And they know everybody been waiting on them. But I mean, he could be cracked though. But I think it has more to do with the fact that he just really needed to exist. Man, home screen art is gonna go crazy for him. So, oh yeah, I guess he is the first grand after Siegfried, right? So yeah, guess that's true. He will indeed have animated home screen art. I hope he's not gonna be just a backline or above. Raphael. Nah, I feel like he'll probably be pretty strong, to be honest. I'm ready to he can roll on his weapon. I already re-upped another spark the other day, like yesterday. I re-upped another spark. So I'm at 2 again. I'm about to get a third. I'm gonna keep it a stack because I'm almost certain I'm gonna end up sparking Hase's banner and not just Link's Media character. And then I'm probably gonna have 2 for Sario banner. Yo, can you kill this guy? Kind of weird how they release Raph without skills. Nah, bro. See, that's my influence too, because I kept saying, bro, literally just release Raphael. He's just going in the back line anyway. And then it was a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know, Sario will mean every dark grid ever. Weren't you supposed to be saving for a house? I am. I just budget, bro. Like, Grand Blue was already part of that budget. Also, I'm not saving for a house, by the way. That joint's not happening. In this economy, I don't get paid enough for that. We're getting an apartment, big dog. What's the point of a house if you don't have Sario? Also true. Also true. But nah, I mean, it is what it is, bruh. It is what it is. Can y'all hurry up and give me the Wedge FLB, bruh? You wouldn't have to worry about the Wedge FLB if you were 6 Primal. Me looking at the Wedge FLB like, hey, that's cool. Anyway. And dude, where's my kicking artifacts, man? I think I'm just doing these galleons for fun. You laugh, but watch it have some cracked effect. Yeah, for Magna. But I don't play that. Didn't you have to go Magna for your fire OTK? My lawyer has advised me to stop speaking. Selling a kidney so I can money spark Sario on 2 FLB of his weapon. 2 FLB? What? Bro, your bars? What do you mean 2 FLB of his weapon? You just mean 2 of his weapon? Bro's about to go for 8 copies? Any idea what Versuia's raid will drop? Maybe a new weapon series? I have no idea. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Nah, bro. You didn't get nothing. Y'all rich. Bar economy is cooked. I just realized these new bullets are probably gonna need bars. Yup. Wait, you guys don't have bars ready for the bullets? Well, I mean, they're only gonna need bars if they're like 1-0s. If they're 1-0s, they'll probably need bars. If they're multiples, then they're probably gonna just need Damascus crystals. Has to pull 8 copies instead. You guys have bullets? Yup. You guys use soldier? Yup. Always got bars ready. I just don't like having to use them. Okay. Kind of fair, to be honest. Sunstone and Sand about to be resource for new bullets. That would be so freaking funny, bro. That would be so fun. I mean, the sands wouldn't be funny because that means I gotta farm even more sands. But the Sunstone would be funny as crap. Imagine having bars. Couldn't be me. Me over here about a bar Summer Silva's weapon for a 0.05 increase. Potentially. You're trying to open these strawberry bonbons, grandma candies, and they keep having bits of paper on them. Bro, just eat the paper too. Honestly, just don't even bother unwrapping them in the first place. Dang, DK? DY's little brother? Who is this guy? The heck is Reaping Wings? I don't want to know. I wonder how powerful the origin classes will be. Given the fact that they have mat unlocked, there must be something that, I mean, they can literally go to level 50 and use three class skills. I think they'll be pretty strong. Tell that lich art in the corner to stop looking at me like that before I do something crazy. Back off, she's mine. Dude, that art is so good, bro. Sorry, I had to freaking take out Mars, bro. Dude, I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. Lich is about to enter top 5, bro. She's about to enter top 5 territory. She's ours? Nah, just mine. All for me. She's always been in my top 5. Hey, nobody asked. This is about me. This is about me and my list. CA cap? Nah. I ringed her as soon as I pulled. Me too. You think you're special? Y'all can have her. More Mars for me. This guy big and greedy. Our girlfriend. This me or this lich pass for Guatemalan? She bad? I don't know, bro. I just know I'm in there like swimwear, bro. I actually read her. I finally read her Teaking Fate episode earlier today. That joint was pretty good too. What's going on in Guatemala? Right? Y'all got some liches running around over there, bro? Might have to head over. Were the hermit crabs relevant? Yeah. I mean, they weren't like prevalent, but essentially what happened was Seeking Lich was like, she went to a gust with the crew, but then she dipped because she's antisocial, and then she went into like a corner, and she was like, dang, I fucking hate being outside because it's hot. And then she saw a crab, and she was like, oh my god, you're a loner just like me. But then the other, like the thinking girl crab came up, and she was like, oh my god, you traitor, you betrayed me, you're not actually a loner, you're actually an extrovert like the rest of them. And then thinking after the end of the event, when she became a little bit more extroverted and had a fun time on the beach, then she was like, you know, maybe you crabs aren't that bad actually. And now you guys can look at the fireworks with me. And that was essentially what the crabs were. Y'all don't know game like I do. It's crazy out here. Lich is 5 seconds away from yelling normies explode. She practically did yell that in her Fate episode, bro. Ooh. Man, this would be nice if it wasn't a freaking dagger. So I'll keep it anyway. She's real as hell. That's what makes her hot, though. That's what I'm saying, bro. Damn, bro, I'm getting more galleon guns than taking artifacts. Regeneration? Oh, heck no. That joint's scrap metal. Never look at me again. Dude, it's gonna be so nice for scrap metal, by the way, because I straight up be running out. I'd be re-rolling like crazy. This reminds me of the Watamote. Tomoko? Yeah, I know. That's what makes her hot. She got the eye bags and everything. You know, ball. Bro, I actually, dude, I used to buy like all the Watamote freaking volumes. I literally have like 10 of them. I bought them all for like a really long time. Like I was buying them joints on release. That was back when that was back when I was a manga fiend. You were strapped in, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I got so many of those early volumes. Oh. Low key though, I think if I don't get like a really good artifact today, I think I'm gonna reroll one of my Sidala ones. I think I'm gonna try and make the third skill into skill damage cap. Because I think it's actually a pretty decent artifact for her, but the third line is, I mean, even this I don't think is that bad, the superior elemental reduction when you're below 50, but I think I'd rather just make it skill damage cap. That's what I want for her. I'll take any. Oh snap, I can use this on seeking Narmaya. I was trying to think who's seeking Katana. Although innate cap would be better though. Probably. Hello, earrings. Hey, bro, can you go kill this? Dude, I hate that joint. I hate when I swap tabs or when I go into a raid and it just dies instantly, bro. It's like, why couldn't you just die literally a second earlier? Save me the trouble. $30 Dama crystals for these stupid CCW is actually ridiculous, bro. See, now you see my pain. Now you see my pain. See, that's how I be knowing when people don't freaking do the content, bro. Because whenever I be like, dang, I'm hurting for Dama crystals, bro. Everybody be like, how are you hurting for Dama crystals? I have so many of them. I'm like, did you do your CCW weapons? Did you do your Seeking Eternals? Nope. That's the reason why you got so many Dama crystals, because you ain't used them on nothing, bro. And make sure you do your records. I'm always hurting for them. Unironically, records helps, but the thing that's really helped me is this joint down here, bro. These seeking box events. I'm like good on Dama crystals right now because I seeking 700 box the last event, and I'm about to be even better after I finish 300 boxing this one. You know, sorry, so I get it. I always thought Lich was Watamode protagonist. Really? Yeah. Really? Because you get seeking Damascus crystals, they drop from that joint. They drop from the quest. So if you're doing 50 bazillion of those quests, bro, you're gonna get a lot of Damascus crystals. I usually get more crystals from records. I mean, yeah, but it's like records ain't always available. This joint's available every month. If you thinking like 300, 500 box every month, you're gonna be good on crystals. Actually, I don't even want that for Elsa, bro. I want... Ooh. Yo, who's Wind Sword, bro? Actually... Eh, maybe. Oh, nah, this is what I'm talking about. See, this is what I want, bro. This is what I want right here. That's what I want. I don't know who's seeking Dark Harp. That's what I want, bro. That's what I want on Lich. I remember if I can cook with Cassius for Magna win a high level speedrun. Dama crystals only drop from boxes 4 to 10. Yeah, but they drop from the quest. That's what I'm saying. They drop from the quest. The actual quest themselves can drop Dama crystals. Who's Wind Sword no more? Alea? Siete? What Dark Harp characters are there? I don't know. USS, but we don't talk about that. Like 4 Dark Harps. Don't worry, bro. Sario's about to be a Dark Harp. Watch. Watch. Dude, you know something crazy that happened yesterday, by the way? Speaking of Sariel. I was watching Tech stream yesterday, and Tech tech. He didn't even know Sariel was coming out yet, but he said, watch. He was like thinking, watch, Sariel's gonna thinking come out. Sariel's gonna have a gun, and that gun is gonna need it's gonna take rifle bullets. And then Dark Guild War, you're gonna get gapped by not having the thinking fog and hexa bullets already. Cause that gun's about to be BIS. You ever get the most cracked artifact you've ever seen, but it's dirt bow? Yeah. No way he's not axe, bro. They can have two. Can be axe and thinking heart, bro. I guess I'll keep it for the triple. I can always talk about USs, but I'm always here to talk about USs. In fact, no way, right? They don't make it a gun. Bro, you never know, man. You never know. So I hope dart players have to farm bullets before Guild War. I just don't like them being happy. It's gonna be a scythe for his weapon. That's what everybody thinks, bro, but you never know. Hey man, if you knew Medusa was coming out, would you think her weapon was gonna be a katana? Just saying, bro. I'm just saying. You never know. I checked Mr. Streamer, the Angel Halo joint don't stack. I know it doesn't stack. I tested this like 2 days ago. Live on stream. Because I asked the same question. I know it doesn't stack. Dark is the most hardworking Ellie. We don't deserve the 8. Yeah, okay, pal. Joke's on you. I'm already farming for no particular reason. How many artifacts am I at, by the way? 33? Dang, I'm only halfway there. Halfway there. Assuming a character's gotcha weapon is always going to be their used weapon. It's kind of silly because side games just do whatever. I mean, that's not even true either. Because again, case in point, Medusa. That weapon ain't got nothing to do with her besides what's going on in the freaking main story, bro. And even that don't even really have to do with her because that joint just be getting stuck in Medusiana. So they literally can make that weapon whatever they want, bro. I mean, sometimes you get characters like Siegfried where Siegfried's literally holding freaking held in him, but that's not always the case. I'm agreeing with you. No, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, though. Sariel got Scythe, he's GBF equivalent of Grim Reaper. Mooring Calliope? Bro, where the artifacts at, my guy? Where the artifacts? Artifact machine broke. Okay, oh, it's because I'm thinking crossing with a Sagittarius, my guy? The heck? What are we doing? No wonder that joint had to load. It's never seen that summon before in its life. I'm gonna make Sariel the first Scythe specialty character and introduce a whole new set of weapons. Calm down, bro. This is in Earth. We're not that much of a guinea pig in Dart. Chill out, bro. I get some pasta. You want some too, bro? No. This will only apply to people in critical condition. The only damage boss when in critical condition. And I have Sanguine. Dang, bro. The people want the pasta. They haven't fed me since you left balls. I need this food. What the heck was that? What the heck did I just cross with? What the heck was that? Amsa? Bro, these seeking win players, man. They just be using any old thing. Tariel's gonna have most clap kit. We'll put Earth units to shame. Would you buy a Raziel voodoo doll? No. Why would I buy anything Raziel related? Thompson, the big 25. Damn, bro. At least I'm getting a decent amount of galleons, but I need them to drop artifacts, though. They're not dropping what I'm here for. Take out your frustration on her for introducing the stacks to her. No. Kilo? What's that guy doing hosting freaking galleon, bro? Bro, that's a low roll. You're scrap. I just came back with pasta. What's up? I'm not getting no artifacts. Tell you that for dang sure. Good afternoon, Mr. Streamer. Hi, Gray. Raziel bad, but I ghost after the first night. Let's keep it real. That joy's crazy. His artifact has required honor for it to drop. I don't think so, but I don't know. Come on, brothers. Oh, the galleon. Oh my god. Is this AI? Are you AI? To be honest, Raziel is definitely the type of girl that would spam text you after one night. Yeah, she's definitely gonna get attached mad quick, bro. Cajun. Looking at Earth stuff, it's unfortunate that we don't have a Grand that is ubiquitous for burst as Nihon and Percival are for light and fire. Basically, all our good characters are seasonals or permas, so it's hard to make generic setups that use characters a large majority of that. A large majority has. Yeah. I know. I know, huh? She going on the mute. I'm a spam reply. Just don't check Hilo's warehouse is filled with Razio merchandise. #1 collector. That's not true, bro. You're projecting, my guy. I don't got nothing Razio related. Bro, can you just give me this as a thinking? Oh my god, can you just give me this as a fire or a thinking dirt staff, bro? Are there Razio fans or is it just Creep? Just Creep, bro. Just Creep, and Creep just be spreading propaganda to make everybody think that they like Razio. Well, dedicated to Razio? No, bro. She's mid. Razio definitely has fair. No, I don't think so. I think those are thinking NPC bots. We're all Lich fans in this house. Yup. Not as big as Razio. I'm not, bro. I don't like Razio. I don't like her. Razio's a chill girl nobody has issues with. I have issues with her, bro. I don't like her. I don't like her. Bro, Razio's the chick that when I was little, I knocked down the slide, bro. And I didn't even like her because I was doing it. I just didn't like her, so I pushed her down the slide. Hope she died. I just stopped being a D1 Glazer after spending my check on her that summer. I have a warehouse lease with your name on it. You can't lie to me, bro. That's your warehouse, my guy. The call is coming from inside the room. Knock down the slide. Yup. Radio does get a lot of art made of her on Twitter. Hilo really a homewrecker, taking my Lich and bringing her to Earth. Bro, I didn't do nothing, bro. That ain't on me. Okay, I'm an Earth player now. Was that a confession? No. Didn't you ring Razio? I ringed Razio because she's Earth, not because she's Razio. If she was literally any other element, she would never have gotten ringed. Light Lich 2026 trust. Bro, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. That's kind of like saying there's gonna be a light Shalim or a dark Lucio. I feel like that's just never gonna happen. Or like a dark a Luo and a light Fedial. It just don't make sense. Fire Lich next, Water Lich win, bro. You guys think you can take my Lich? Nah, she ends at Earth, bro. You can't even escape her after death. Even in heaven, you'll be right in the middle of Razio and Oriel thighs. Dark Lucio, that's just going to be playable fall 4 months before US. Yup, mine. All mine. 20 out of 60? She belongs in light? Yeah, okay, pal. Oh, you're only 20 out of 60, bro? I'm 37 out of 60. Step up your game, bro. Step up your game. You're going too slow. You're falling behind, bro. You're about to get kicked out of the crew, man. Oh, there's another one, bro. Another piece of trash, but another one nonetheless. I was built like Uriel. I'd hug people till they spine snapped like all day long. Okay. Thanks for letting us know. These people not killing you Fedial fast enough. I'm always locked up. Why don't you just one-shot her, man? Just one shot her. One tap, she goes down. This one's gonna die as soon as I get in here, bro. Oh god, what the heck is that? What's that? Is that kicking Rune Slayer? What is that? What's that? Oh, and this is why I'm never going to France. I be thinking sometimes, just feel like it. I gotta let y'all know. I'd give Fedio at least 2 shots. Damn, bro. Yeah, I'll take the... Wait a minute. Nah. I mean, I'll still take this, but this artifact is so whack, bro. But I'll take it nonetheless. God dang it, bro. Why couldn't you be staff? Actually, I don't want you to be staff anyway. I'm gonna be real, because Seeking, I don't like this skill. And I don't like this one either. Never mind. Another regeneration, bro. Come on, man. Be for real. That Warlock EM skill? I don't know. I think I speak for all of us when I say Mars is the best subtext unit ever. That's not true. Cagliostro and Clarice are right there, bro. I don't like Clarice, but Cagliostro is part of the unit. Rune Slayer, someone tell Unk that Row 5 got added. Bro. Did you read the last OP chapter, fam? Yeah. Bro, the color spread on the last One Piece chapter was really good, by the way. Roger a bomb. Bro, he got cooked, bro. The simps, bro. They be out here simping. Rock's a real pirate king on God. See the latest LTG crash out? No. We can agree that Loki is over exaggerated, right? Isn't it? Our over exaggerating, right, is not that bad. I mean, he did get thrown off of like how high when he was like literally like a few seconds old, bro. I don't know, bro. He's kind of had it rough. I was gonna subtext Forte. Why? Got the most perfect artifact piece for Siwamu the other day. Only was Wind Alley. I don't think it was that perfect for Siwamu then, bruh. Happened to Mike and Yusmine. The Beck is in my top 5 side characters in One Piece. And Oki legit was born just for his mother to turn him into basketball. That's what I'm saying, bro. Celeste Diver Fall 0. So she's hot. Who are you talking about? Ooh, okay. Okay. I'll take that. Take that, bruh. You, not so much. Come on, bro. This is like the 3rd regeneration artifact I've gotten today. Just instant garbage. At least you could put the other stats to be like really good. You're just out here trolling. Maybe Jones name drop. Huh? Is Blackbeard Rock's son, or is he sharing his body with rocks? He's his son. They literally confirmed that he was his son on the first page. Rock showed up. I mean, I don't know if he's in his body or something too, but it says that he's seeking his son. I'm back in black. Damn, bro, how many artifacts you got, brother? Anybody could have stolen the body, who knows? I mean, it's possible, but I also think that would be really dumb, though. I'm gonna be real. 0? The heck? They literally said Blackbeard is a son, we mean. Winnie? What's that guy doing on this seeking game, bro? Let's get some. I'm dead. Ugh. Oh, I know. 44, bruh. 44. 45. Dipperoni. Like that. Hmm. Nah. Yeah, nah. Nah. That's okay. That's okay. Partially bald, but they say really no. But they really know how to put that on for real? What? Bro, I think one of your messages got eaten, Aku, because I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Only info we have at the moment is the Beck was a menace. They pulled up on Emu. Feats-wise, Rock so far is the guy that pulled the most game. The Beck pulled up on Emu and he do nothing to stop slavery. Bro, he don't care about them. I only sent 2 messages. Yeah, one of them got eaten, bro. The last one before the partially bald was 0. I didn't see anything else. That's strong. I'll pick Clive or Roger. Treat him with some more respect. You know what? Yeah, I do. But what I'm saying is the message before that got eaten. You're in Garp with the oppression hockey fest. I didn't say anything for that. And then who are you talking to? Or what were you even talking about? Who's partially bald? I did Roger even stop Ross? Bait. Roger had to be on calcium overdose to take a young Garp punch to the face. You know, see when I say no, we couldn't say, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, who are you talking to? Who are you talking about? Garp help? Well, why did he even help Garp? No, bro. Must have gotten. That's what I was saying. That's literally what I was telling you, bro. I was telling you it got eaten. Unless he just did it to get on the cloud. Unless he maybe related to Shanks about it, I guess. I was so confused. Bro, I was telling you I didn't see no other message. Oh snap, I skipped that back. I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, I know you can see it on your end, but it gets chicken eaten. It's the same thing with like if you try and post the link and you're not modded, it just gets eaten. Scrap. Rock's like, let's be pirates and in the celestial dragons. He didn't say he didn't say that last part, bro. He just said that first part. Let's be pirates. All the time I plugged in my YouTube video got eaten up. Yo, links do not work unless you get modded, bro. This dude have 300 bars? Oh, heck no. Oh, nah, bro. He actually just said that. Unrelated. Unrelated. Can I get modded? No. Who, Luna? I don't know. I don't know who this is. But this guy, Hoshimiya, posted it. Guy got 300 bars, bro. And 6 perp rings. For what, my guy? Sounds like you slacking. Rocks even helped Loki's dad so that he wouldn't be enslaved. I mean, I think he helped Loki's dad because seeking... I think he helped Loki's dad because seeking Loki's dad was strong as crap. Rocks went up to him. He tested him real quick. He was like, dang, thinking you got Conqueror's King Hockey? All right, you're cool. Scroll up. Let me see the account name. I mean, that was seeking... Oh, snap. That was seeking Hoshimiya. He said that's my friend. Maki Chin-san. I don't know what that is. But this is Hoshimiya that posted it. Thought it was a quote retweet? No. Found out later that Lucky's dad might be Joy Boy and would help him defeat Emu. Rocks no One Piece. Nobody knows. Dang, bro, I can't just give up on thinking. Bro, I'm actually about to use this on my Sidala, bro. Dang, that joint's 15. Yo, you know what I said about supplemental, bro? That joint's about to go out the window, bro. Dude, I'm about to reroll this final slot right here, man. Ooh, that's a pretty good artifact. And it's got kicking elemental attack on it too. It's nice. If I had mod, this chat would be sanitized. When was it said Loki's dad might be Joy Boy on? Maybe the Jones fires me already. He didn't say exactly Joy Boy word, but it was heavily implied. Y'all talking about sleep piece? Yeah. Aku just doesn't know peak, bro. He just don't know peak. Bro, Aku, you about to go watch Seeking Hunter x Hunter instead of One Piece, bro? Sleep, man. Sleep. Aku rage baiting. As we do in an AJT 500 chat room. Dang, I'm almost done, bro. I'm at 49. Only got 11 more to go. If I was mod, there would be no chat. I'm watching Hunter x Hunter right now. I'm sorry for that, bro. My coworker had her baby. Congrats. You're supposed to say the X The X? What do you mean? Oh no, you're not supposed to say the X, bro. That's how thinking filthy casual say it. We putting OP over Hunter x Hunter in here? Yeah, we are. Because Hunter x Hunter is seeking trash. Won't stand for this Hunter x Hunter slander? Then sit down, bro. Because let me tell you about how that joint's mid as crap. Dude, by the way, any of y'all speaking up Hunter x Hunter, bro, I better see y'all sparking on that banner. Don't come in here. Don't come in here talking about Hunter x Hunter's mad good, bro. And then not a single one of y'all gonna roll on that banner, bro. Y'all better be going for that Corollo and Kurapika. That better be the most seeking. As many people as I've seen talk up Hunter x Hunter, bro, that better be the most spent on collab banner we've had so far. Can't imagine more worse fate than seeing insect season of Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter artists didn't fold the back problems. It could have been OP level with more story. Let's not go crazy, bro. No pity equals no no pedo equals no sparking, bro. But that's your thinking anime, bro. That's your manga. You need to spark further, going to lowball those units. Hunter x Hunter was the best power scaling system or something. That's because people are baby brained, bro. They're like, oh my god, Nin is so cool, bro. I love how Nin is like personality based. It's so awesome, bro. It's so sick that it's personality based and it's so deep in its power system, bro. It's like thinking babies, bro. That joint's a baby tape. Nice comments or something like that or something. Is Rakan doing better in Earth than Luffy did for his first time in Fire? No. Luffy was literally a grand character. Luffy was literally a grand character when he came out. My person I turned into a eking bite is pretty neat. Yeah, okay. You know what Nin really is, bro? You know what Nin really is? Nin is literally Megami. Speaking Togashi screwed y'all, bro. Because the thing about it is most of the stuff that people like about Hunter x Hunter is like half of that joint is seeking speculation, bro. People just are like, dang, well, Nin could do all these different possibilities. So all this random stuff could be happening. But none of that joint's happening because the manga ain't getting drawn, bro. So it's literally all like half of the Nin stuff that people want to see or think that could happen is literally just potential, man, because it's not getting drawn. And like, dang, you can shape the Nin however you want. But it's like nobody's gonna do that because the manga's not getting made. Up there, the character that his powers turn into a bite. Look like collab banners weren't a thing back then. Hamon is better. Yeah, bro. The Ripple, my guy. The Ripple is better than Nin, bro. The Ripple is better than Nin. Most balanced power system. I get tired of hearing that, bro. Same. Am I at 53? 7 more to go. It's actually kind of funny. Oh snap! I mean, to turn Charlotte's charge back on. It's actually kind of funny that it's only been like an hour. I've actually pretty much gotten through these 60 artifacts in like around the same time that it took me to get through 30. Like on a normal Sunday. So it didn't even really take me that much longer. Like maybe like 20-30 minutes extra. Ooh, bro. Why is it always, man? I join the trash, man. I hate that progress 5, like that chance thing, bro. I don't want that. I don't want that. I just looked at my artifact and saw 6 out of 60 and got jump scared. Did they increase the drop rates too? I don't think so. Especially considering I was getting like peeking full pages of galleons without a single artifact. They lowered it. Yeah. Graham found his father after chapter 50. Hunter died, the mummy met his father. This is what I always saying, bro. What I always be saying. I always be saying that joint, bro. It's literally like if Luffy found the One Piece on chapter 100, and then there's a whole 1,000 chapters after that, bro. First of all, there wouldn't be 1,000 chapters after that because it wouldn't last that long. It's the same thing if Naruto became the Hokage after chapter 50, bro. It's like it's not gonna hit the same, my guy. The rest is just fan fiction. How am I at now? 57. 3 more to go. 3 more. Two more. One. Bro, now I'm out of galleons all of a sudden, bro. Need one more artifact. Now I'm gonna out of galleons. Pages and pages of galleons before now I'm out. Damn, bro. I'm not joining that crap, bro. And it's my last artifact. Nope. I keep getting fire artifacts and Fetio. I don't know, bro. Your lucky is trash, my guy. Artifact? Oh my god. Why is it always the last one, bro? The last one always takes me like 20 freaking runs. It's annoying as crap, bro. Hey, kill that one. It's still there. Kill it. How did the other one die first, bro? And it still didn't have an artifact. Bro, these dudes in here can't do nothing without me, bro. That's not an artifact. More. Maybe I'm already at 60. No, not at 60, bro. I'm gonna get raid locked again. Thank you. Supplement NA. It's got the cheeking chance, bro. I don't want that. All right, scrap metal time. Scrap metal time. And bro, we got a lot of scrap metal. Bro, dude, that's literally cheeking. What is this? 20? Literally almost 40 out of my 60 artifacts this week were scrap metal. Joint's crazy work, bro. Joint is crazy work. And honestly, I probably saved some that I didn't really need to save too. Bro, see, this is why we need 60 artifacts all the time, bro. This is why, man. I can't even disassemble them all at the same time, bro. How many scrap metals I have. Hey, what was this one? Oh, trash. Disassemble. All right, let me see. Taking how many things I got? 195. I'm gonna just straight up do a tenner. I got an earth axe. Any damage cap? Trash. Trash. Yikes. Trash. I'll take that. Trash. 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 I mean, this is good, but like, nah. Trash. Wait, what was this one again? Something in my heart of hearts is telling me to keep this one. It's got that 6% TA. All right, let me see. Taking. Got 135. I'm gonna do a 3. Trash. 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 Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna try and reroll one of these though. I low-key wanna reroll. Okay, hold up. I wanna see. I'm gonna look at some real quick. Oh, what's wrong? Oh my god, I've tipped refresh, bro. Let's see this. I'm gonna try. There's skill damage cap in here. That's 1. Do I have a do I have a skill damage cap and a skill damage percent? That's what I want to see. What was that one? Elemental attack. And dude, I don't have a skill damage. I don't have a skill damage cap that also has skill damage percent. Alright, I'm gonna just test where was that one I had that had taking this one? 3-5. 3-5-2. 3-5-2. 3-5-2. 3-5-2. This one's kind of cheating though because it has that elemental attack. But maybe I should have tried. I think I had one that had elemental attack. I might try that in a second actually. Oh, this joint also has a random buff on it too, bro. And it still hit less. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. I think the Deacon Cap is better, bro. Because that joint's like significantly less. And the other one, the other one only had Deacon Cap on it. That's all it had. Heaven forbid if I find that one. Where was that one that had Deacon? It was skill damage cap and elemental attack. This one. Vicala, give me this for a second. Give me this for a second. I'm trying to see something. Well, that was lower. That was lower, but still deaking higher than the other one. Which I'm guessing that's just crit variance. But even that's better. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be real, is I think this one. I think I'm gonna try and check. Well, see, the only thing I don't like about this one is the skill damage is mad low. That skill damage is a mad low roll. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. I don't know, bro. I kind of want to re-roll this one because this one's like mad high though. This is kind of low though. CA damage 13.2. That's low roll too. This and Deacon, this are both low rolls. But the supplemental is a high roll. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I got anything else worth rolling. Dude, this would be so nice if this bottom skill wasn't this. Like, I wish one of these was different. Even that's kind of a low roll too, though. Well, Hey, this is low too, though, right? Skill damage cap. I guess it's like mid. I could change this debuff success. I don't know. Honestly, maybe I just use this artifact and just wait for a better one. I still think this is pretty good though. I kind of want to. The only thing I hate about keeping testing Sadala though is Sadala's like so volatile. She'd be doing different stuff every turn. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna just try. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Five. Oh, but she can still get double CA on this joint though. Six five 802. 65802. 65802. Where's that one? This one. 65802. 65802. Don't get double OD. God bless. 65802. Thanks. Six 802 or 882. That was 6582. So that joint was seeking stronger on both sides. I don't even know how that's possible. 224 no 6. Like that joint's literally a mil difference. And what was this one again? This was a skill cap one, right? See, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. Let skill cap just be doing more. This skill cap just be doing more, bro. I don't know. I'm about to just take this one. I'm about to just use this one for right now. And I might re-roll this to like skill damage. And just call it a day. Because honestly, I think this skill or the supplemental one is fine on Sadala. Because if you're ogging, she gets her skill back so much that she can stack this pretty fast. But I'm about to just use this, bro. I don't want no debuff success rate, though. I'll tell you that. Better. I want higher skill damage cap, though. Bruh. Being perfect line. All right, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted right there. Honestly, this is perfect too, because if I literally just swap this to something else, then I can just keep this one forever. I don't even have to care if I just swap. So I'm gonna just use this. All right, bet. All right, I didn't get anything for Lich. I don't think. I don't think I got anything for Lich today. Nah. Nah. If that was like different stats, bro. No, nothing for Lich. Nothing for Lich. Honestly, it'd probably be better if I just wait and look at what I have. And look what I saved. Bro. It's got that thing at the bottom too. Yeah, cap. And oh yeah, this was the Kicking Octo one, bruh. Dude, I should try and reset this one. I should try and reset this one and get Kicking special CA cap right here. And that would be a pretty good Octo artifact. But I could put this joint on Shalem. I don't remember. Well, that one's +5, so I'm guessing it's somewhere around here. I think that's all I got for today. Well, all right, taking bar time, I guess. Bar and daily time.
研ぎ澄ま追い詰めるわ。逃げられないわね。サンタじゃなくて悪いな。次はあの技で。
Let me get a bar real quick. I got you, bro. I'm on it right now, man. You know, I could count on you. Of course, bro. Of course. This cut is killing me. What cut? I want Chinese food so bad. What is bro talking about? What's that guy talking about? Oh. Oh, you're cutting. I see. I thought you meant like an actual cut. Finally Q100 line stream for Wednesday, Thursday, so I can survive my night shifts. No promises, pal. No promises. Dang, Tarkus got an FP Mugen. Bro, that new the new Guild Wars skin is gonna make a pretty good soldier skin, bro. Am I at on this now? Not much more left. No fun question. Would you sell a card that's gold for 1,000 in order to do a spark in Grand Blue? Probably not. Probably not. But granted, I'm also a whale, so just buy sparks in general. But I don't know, if a card sells for thousands, then it's probably gonna sell for even more in a couple years. It's probably not worth it. That game saw the scary things you were doing with Gwen and decided Ilsa was gonna take over. I mean, I didn't even make the Gwen setup. That was somebody else. That was some Japanese player. What do I want to do now? What do I want to do now? Oh, I know. I'll test that Belial. Test this some more. Chuba use the cells. But you know, actually, I could probably give that Teking. I could probably give that sword artifact to Siegfried, actually. Didn't that thing have triple attack on it too? Ooh, if that's got triple attack on it and Teking, it had although I kind of want skill damage cap on him though, or skill damage instead of CA damage. EXP things, and I finally have the perfect Fetio artifact. Hey, congrats. Skill damage, 3 times skill damage cap. That's pretty good. Did you get skill damage supplemental on like the bottom one too? The force skill? Nope. Alright, time to reroll, bro. Time to reroll. Beggars can't beat you there. Gotta reroll and you gotta get TA on the freaking the last slot. Or elemental attack. You say yes, your man. Beggars can't beat you either. Nah, bro. You gotta get it perfect for real, for real. I have TA on the first one, then time to re-roll that bottom one, bro. Get that skill damage supplemental. Then you really got a perfect artifact. I go about doing that. You do upgrade and then change a skill. I can show you after this is finished if you can't find it, but you just go upgrade on the artifact and change a skill instead of leveling it. And bro, this joint actually isn't gonna kicking Lich is behind, bro. He's behind on CA bar. Oh wait, did she do it anyway? Oh, she does it anyway. Oh my god, this character's so freaking good. This character is so freaking good. She doesn't even have to be part of the freaking chain. Just needed a chain. Alright, let's see. For once I want Earth Shield. Okay, here we go, boys. We're in the thick of it now. We're in the thick of it now. Now the question is, can they freaking full clear this joint? That's what I want to see. Dang, he said I'm gonna just do that joint anyway. That joint's crazy. He said I'm gonna just do it anyway. You got back up to 50%, but I'm gonna just do it anyway. That boosted damage cap after 5 times using skill for video. That seems kind of good. I mean, I feel like it's kind of debatable. Like, it might be good in if you're manually, I guess. But if you're trying to do like anything like, well, I guess more so, less so that you're manually, more so that if you're doing like something that's actually V2. If you're getting her stuff back like over and over and over again. But if you're not getting her stuff back over and over and over again, then it's not gonna be as good. I would also just, I mean, the fight, 5% thinking 5% damage cap is pretty good, but at the same time, I don't know. I mean, I guess Fediel does do a lot of different damage types. Like, she kind of does everything. She auto attacks, she double ogies, and she does skill damage. So that's not that bad. So yeah, maybe that one's not that bad either. Well, the one good thing about this joint is I already took Thinking Anagenesis, so my HP ain't going down, pal. Even if I get like a red skill right now and I lose like half my HP, I don't have to worry about a Thinking 70, 80k nuke anymore. It's just done. So, kind of being chilling. Will you full heal Belial? 1000%. This joint lasts, this shield lasts for 5 freaking minutes. It's gonna get full heal, but this is the point though. This is what I want to see. I want to see if this team can do this. Because if it can do it, if it can survive this and still win, then I'm gonna put this one on the wiki because I think this one's pretty good. You like dispel the shield? I've never done this fight, I only leech a couple times. You can, okay, so the way the shields work is like, you see how there's a green, like there's a wind one, there's an earth one, and there's a freaking dark one. Essentially, those three elements are going to heal him if they hit. So the way this raid is supposed to, the way this raid is supposed to be built is you're supposed to have the elements that don't have the shield break the shield for everybody else, and then you kill the boss after they break the shield. But when you do solo, you can't dispel the shield if you get the right one because you're only one Ellie. But if you're actually solo and there's nobody else in there, then the shields have timers on them, and eventually after 5 minutes they'll time out so that you're able to actually solo the fight. But the thing about it is the shields are freaking random, so you never know which one you're gonna get. That's the reason why I want to test this, to be able to see if I can actually full clear it, because if I freaking put this on full auto and then I go take a shower, I'm not gonna be able to stop at 50 to see a freaking which shield it is. So I want to see if it can actually full clear, because then that means you can literally, it doesn't matter what happens, you can just beat it. But I needed a run. Okay, so now his seeking stuff timed out, so now I can hit him again. Do the mechanic or wait a time. I feel like the issue might be pushing instead of surviving. No, I think they're okay. I think they're okay. The thing about it too is they have like, even if it takes a hot minute for them to actually kill him, they have like a ton of damage reduction. And the thing about it is, like I said before, I already took the Anagenesis. He doesn't do Anagenesis again. Unless I just can't get his diamonds done. But I think his diamonds will be okay. Because I have thinking Relic Buster plus Olivia. But like, even if it takes a hot minute for them to push, they can't really die. The only other thing that can really do damage to me is the Faded Chain thing, but like Lich plus Siegfried, Water Switch, and damage reduction. Plus I have the thinking Grunting. If I just happen to thinking Ogi at the same time I need a Faded Chain, excuse me, thinking I'll get the shield from that, and I'll get I might have the Relic Buster shield too. So it's kind of hard for them to freaking die. Maybe like this fight. BS for solos in general. I had big problems with solo version of this fight. Had to build Cecil Dark Team with million delays. I mean, you really just need a consistent delayer. I'm gonna be real. The hardest thing about Belial, unironically, isn't even really the delays. The hardest thing about taking Belial is surviving anagenesis. Because the thing about it is, like, Belial kind of has the fated flaw where the more and more, the stronger and stronger you get, the harder he low-key kind of becomes. Because essentially, as you get stronger, if you push faster without stuff lining up, like if you can't cancel the dispel trigger, or you get like Ogi, you get like a full chain Ogi on the 35 hits, like you push the boss into 50 so fast that you can't drop his seeking stacks, which means you're gonna take a higher and higher plane damage nuke, which means you need more and more HP in the party. But usually as you get more like strong, like if I put Helden hymns in, bro, like I don't have HP to survive that joint. But Helden hymn is obviously a ticking damage upgrade, but I'm gonna push the boss too ticking fast. Nothing's gonna line up. So like you're always kind of like, I mean, this is for full auto. I guess if you're just soloing if you're soloing, I feel like really all you need is a ticking delay character. Because if you're soloing, if you're soloing without full autoing, you can just sit on your faded chain. You don't got to use your faded chain till the trigger. You can just seek it. Hey, if you needed to cancel more triggers, bro, you could literally just seeking like guard or something and just wait a turn for him to pop up another trigger or something. I mean, granted, again, you need the delay units on whatever L you're doing, but if you got the delay units, then I think you're kind of thinking chilling for the most part. If you're just trying to like normally solo, it's the full auto that's kind of like, that's the rough part. This is looking pretty good right now, though. Sure, the raid, I need the mats. Now screw you. This is a full clear test right now. Can't have any thinking, can't have any interference. Don't do anything, just let me get my free mats. Nope. Go join a random Belial pal. So selfish. Yup. Bro, why don't you just go solo it, bro? Just go solo it. Dude, should I ring Siegfried, by the way? I kind of want to ring this character. Don't know. Know what? Do it? Or go in the Discord and ask peeps? Bruh. Dude, it's just gonna be Sarcel thinking, yeah, you should ring him. That's what's gonna happen, bro. Do it out of respect. I feel like he's pretty good, man. I feel like he's pretty good. I feel like he also just got buffed by taking Lich too. Lich unironically buffs him. Gotta ring Light Hase when she comes out, so I don't know. I got 3 rings right now. Discord message was about, oh, the Belial mats? Oh, you know Kit's not in the Discord, bro. You can't ring him, he's mine. Dang, Sarcel showed up to defend. Dang, I thought you were gonna be the biggest simp. Like, yeah, you should peek and ring him. Nah, he joined. Since when, bro? Bro, is Kit Schmeat, bro? Kit being Schmeat would make so much sense. Hey, bro, I got slashed up, man. Bro, you think they can kill this last 5%, bro? You think they can kill this last 5% in one turn? My stream is 20-second live. Who would you choose for Anti-Ticks? V Makra, S Lich, C Wamu? Do you want to farm bars? C Wamu. Do you want to play Earth? Makra. It's or isn't malicious and smug enough? Kid, I thought you joined a while back. No, bro. They push so much faster than I expected. I told you, bro. They're fine. They're being chillin'. I'm not in it. Is Olivia like the best Earth unit in the game? No, Mocker is. Oh, they're good. They got Teking Siegfried skills up. They're chilling. And Lich skills came up too because of that Teking Blue Butt. I mean, they were gonna kill it anyway, but yeah, that joint died before Olivia's own nuke went off. So yeah, this joint can full clear too. Confirmed on Saint stream. Not bad. Not bad at all. 17 minutes. Not bad. I gotta drop this one for the Umikin. Hey boss, I have a setup. Hello? Hey boss. And full clear too. You can hit in the Discord also. We also have Schmeat being the Painter Rage Baiter. The one for the wiki. Yeah. I wanna try it with Makra now. I think Siegfried does kinda have the dispels though. But I just wanna try with Makra and see what happens. I'm just glad. That's what I really wanted to test today, so I'm kinda up for anything now. I just really wanted to test I really wanted to test if it could full clear. I know what Jamil's ray balance is gonna be because Jamil can delay every turn once he ramp. I was just gonna say the Spark will be Makra next Valentine's. I mean, I guess that's fair, yeah. So it looks like Siwamu for you. I mean, you could just spark Siwamu too though. Mikey Schmeat seems like a malevolent spirit that just appeared in the Discord because for that dude, it's never his streams or the YouTube comments. Bruh, for real. Inside Games is stopping not releasing anything on Gauss when collab banners come. Learn that no one is pulling on those joints. Yeah. Yup. And they're gonna give me Gon and Earth, bro, and make those other characters some random Ellie. They know I ain't pulling either. And they know I hate Hunter x Hunter. They know I'm not pulling on that joint either. One is not Earth. That character is definitely Earth. That character. Have you seen his art, bro? That character is definitely Earth. Gotta go. Good luck on your testing. All right, bye, Sarcel. Do some SMT. Y'all hear something? Have you watched the show? Yeah. Show Shawagoo. What is that? What does that start with? Rock. What is a rock? Earth, bro. Come on, bro. Be real. Be real. You're so small picture. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Fire is crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're trolling. Timmy. You page baiting? No, bro. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling you how it is, my guy. Can't be this dumb, bro. Said the Anti-Ticks was for people who didn't buy it before. He literally yells out stacks before you attack. He's meant for Earth. I wanted Valentine Lobelian. Bro. The Link's made in the corner, eyeing you like the Green Goblin mask. I don't have Link's mate. I'm to get one, bruh. Bro, I actually just have a dispel for this. Bozo. Set one up, but it feels so complicated. It's like anything to release 2 anti-ticks a year. It's time, KMR Jr. Nah, bro. They didn't do it on the Deacon stream, bro. It's over. Rip Bozo. And bro, I think I see why that dude used Seek Free, because this joint pushes faster. Oh, and it doesn't have 100% uptime. Oh, snap. We get another test, boys. We're going back in. We're going back in. Hey, this one didn't do Anagenesis, though. And it has a higher stack. So this one might get sketchy. I still don't have Ilnot. That should be illegal. Bro, that's your own fault, bro. Ain't Ilnot been out for like 2 years? She didn't come out last year, or did she? Ain't she been out for like 2 years? Like 2 Christmas? Come out in 2023. That's what I'm saying, bro. You had 2 Christmas to get that character, and you skipped twice? Bro, I think I see the other reason. Well, I already said this, but I think the other reason why is because Seeking Lich don't get enough full chains with Makra. Which is kind of crazy, by the way. Because Makra has Seeking double strike and she gets 20% a turn. No. Then Halloween. No. Bro, that's Seeking, bro, that's that's Seeking. That's 2 Christmases and 2 anti-ticks. Bro, you're throwing. Yeah. Cap, I thought she would have been power grab by now. Nah. That taking follow up, that follow up hit's too strong, bro. I don't understand how much KMR do you realize keeping old fight units meta. Yeah, bro. Dude, anybody that's seeking skill damage based is seeking here to stay, bro. Skill damage is too busted, man. Oh, my HP. My HP. Ugh. Bro, I can already tell you, even if this does work, Siegfried is definitely safer. Siegfried is definitely safer than Makra. I'm here still using John. No, that's because John got that Deaking Echo, bruh. That joint's also busted as crap. Oh, can this joint fall out? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Speaking, so shall I have it, bro. Alright, now the long climb back down, bro. I'm gonna start thinking about how you're gonna explain Makra being an alternative on the wiki. Nah, I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. Honestly, I don't feel like making a video on this. I'm gonna keep it real, just to change. Like, even if Makra works, I'm not gonna make a video on this just to change it. So I'm just seeking put Siegfried and link that guy's video and call it a day. Except you are and you will. I most definitely am not. Bro, this one still has to get through. This one still has to get through anagenesis, by the way. And the thing about this one too is this one, like right now, if I had red apple instead of yellow, then both Olivia and Makra would lose half their HP right now. They already wasted that Lucifer heal. I don't even know if they heal enough by the time they hit 50% to survive anagenesis. Because this anagenesis is also mad high too because I pushed so fast. So I don't even know if this one's considered. That's the reason why I would just put Siegfried anyway, because I think Siegfried is just safer. Because Siegfried gets rid of another stack. Siegfried gets rid of another stack that this team doesn't, and they push anagenesis off rip. So they get to like heal up all of that joint. They don't have to worry about it. Because like pretty much every turn that I take going back down to 50 is another chance that I could get a red apple when a red skill comes up and then my HP gets cooked for this team. Whereas seeking on this whole push back for the Siegfried team, I've already taken anagenesis, so it doesn't matter anymore if my HP gets cut because I don't have to worry about a nuke. So disclaimer saying that Siegfried can only swap from manga. I was pushing Lich propaganda after a banner. Bro, I was already pushing Lich propaganda before her banner ended. This ain't no held in him. I said day one that chick was like a 9.8 or 9.9. So if you didn't get her, that's on you, bro. Honestly, bro, as soon as I saw this chick, as soon as I saw Lich's S2 had them debuffs on it, bro, I already knew she was good as crap. I already knew she was good as crap, bro. All right, everyone, we're heading into Anagenesis. Hold on to your bootstraps. We're going through. Passing your dodge EMPs. You can't dodge this joint, bro. You can't dodge this joint. It's playing damage. You're taking this joint regardless. Like, look, I literally have party-wide dodge right now. It's not gonna do anything, though. It's gonna dodge that initial hit, and then I'm taking 80k playing for free. That's what I'm saying. Thinking Makra just wasted that joint on a thinking hit that's not even gonna hit hard. So this joint's chopped. 80k playing, brother. Coming through. And I'm about to take a faded chain too. Oh, God bless. Okay, I did get the heal and I did get my thinking water switch back. That's good. Because I'm definitely about to take this faded chain trigger. Don't worry. Guard. I got the damage mitigation. Hey, look, a faded chain. Right on time, bruh. Let me just use it mid-turn. What would happen if you use Seek instead of Mocker and Esoteric? My debuffs would get cooked. That's what would happen. My debuffs would get cooked because Mocker are thinking debuffs way more than Seek. Seek at most drops 2 on his own, but Mocker can at most drop thinking 4. And she attacks twice, so technically she gets another Silva nuke that Siegfried doesn't give. I mean, it might work though, but the thing about it is I don't really think Siegfried really helps that joint though, because like I kind of feel like when it comes to Esoteric, you either need a team that can just push as fast as possible and taking that can push as fast as possible and take out the green one, or you need a team like the Octo Luo comp where it can literally handle all the other ones consistently and it just completely doesn't deal with the green one. But Siegfried doesn't do either one of those. Siegfried's not gonna Ogi more than Makra is, and Siegfried doesn't debuff more than Makra either. And the other thing, the big kicker, honestly, the biggest kicker of them all is Makra as your kicking veil. So I'll tell you off rip, before you even think about anything else, bare minimum, you have to have Makara or Octo in your party. One of those has to be in the party, guaranteed, because that's your veil. So you cannot take out both of those characters. They have to be in there, because that's the only way you make it through 50 without getting paralyzed. Hey, this one worked too. Yippee! Earth players is on a contract and they can't complain till the end of time. He got so much stuff this year. So he's just gonna help defensively. Yeah. But yeah, you need Veil 1000%. Alright, well Makara was indeed faster, but I think she's not as safe. And she's not even that much faster either. She's literally that joint was literally 15, like 20 seconds faster. It's not even worth it, in my opinion. Oops. Time for recon. I think I use Siegfried. I think I just use Siegfried. I think Siegfried's safer. I'll be real. I think there's less that can go wrong with Siegfried. Just because bare minimum, he has the freaking, he gets rid of one extra anagenesis stack, and he makes it so you actually have 100% uptime on water switch, which is pretty nice. All right, what do we do now? What do I do now? Dang, there's a freaking another Belial, bro. Let me hop in here. Oh snap, I don't know what this party is, bro. I just came to hit. Damn, bro, you dead? Oh no. In the stream? How about you end yourself? Yeah, I don't know what this party is, bro, but going in. Going in hot. Am I already dead the size of that kind of counts? Okay, bro. Dang, Tekin Cajun said maybe I try Makra. What's the hexa on the solo? Hexarons? Where the heck, bro? People keep asking me about this seeking. People keep asking me about this seeking fire solo, bro. Like I made this joint. Y'all don't look in the channel. Dang, I don't even remember who Deacon posted that joint. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. I need to just favorite this joint, bro. What is this? Bro, that joint didn't even jump me to present. Honestly, expect you to take longer than 60 artifacts? Nah. But we don't care for their run. Wait, what? We don't care for their run, we care for yours? I'm gonna start bar farming for Sario weapon. I already got bars for that, bro. I'm being chillin'. Man. Let me look in the Seeking Win channel real quick, bro. Bro, I'm not trying to bar these joints, bro. These win dudes keep bringing this joint up, man. I'm not trying to bar them. This dude's got one too. Does this even get you to 100% crit? What is this here for? You ain't got no other crit in this grid, do you? This thing? Does this thing have crit? Oh, it does have crit. Those wind dudes probably thinking the same thing about your videos. These earth dudes bringing 3 Sieg weapons. I ain't trying to bar. Bro, at least Sieg weapons new. Evanescence is like 5 years old, bro. Ain't nobody trying to bar that joint this late in the game. Siegfried just came out. And you use Siegfried everywhere. You don't use Evanescence everywhere. That joint's random. You probably had it since day one. Think of the main one, do the Cassius Siegfried seller yourself? Nah. Damn, bro, I kind of want to try this. This doesn't hit 100% crit though. What is this even for? GBF. How do you spell this? I don't know how to spell this joint, bro. Oh wait, maybe it does. That joint's big crit. This is 100% crit, ain't it? God dang it, man. What's his team? Cassius, Kagan, Clarice, and Vampy. I don't even think this one's faster than the other one he had, though. The other one he had was seeking. Yeah, this one. He still got the same ticking grid, though. Dude, how many Evanescence I got? Wait, I think I got one in my inventory. Yeah, I got one right there. How many Evanescence I got? Oh, it's... Feel like you should have 10 of those, bro. You would think I would, bro, but good joke, bro. I got a full one, dude. I could just one bar this. I could just one bar it. One bar ain't that bad. Feeling for some bread and jam. I'm not opposed to doing a one bar. Dude, I don't have my Cag and Clarice though. I don't have my Cag and Clarice. Just one bar it. We're getting a bar next month. Oh, you kind of could. I might one bar it. Actually, and for truly. I need my Cag and Clarice though. What'd you use the subtics on? Cag and Clarice. That's what it's about to be on right now, bro. I haven't used it yet. I'm between Cag and Clarice and thinking Petrogod. I was trying to wait to see if thinking if people would not use Cag and Clarice so I could get Tetragod. But I'm about to just get Cag and Clarice because they keep coming up. Tetra who? It's not even Water Gilmore. Tetragod is the wag choice. You'll get another subtext, but water sucks. Water is far away. I mean, true, but I'm trying to save stones too, bro. I'm trying to save stones. Get Cag and Clarice. I mean, to be honest, like I want to get them, but I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm not getting them right now. I'm not getting them until the end of the month. Well, okay, whenever this goes out. I'm waiting for at least this flash. Because you already know I'm about to spark on Hase banner. And if I get them there after I just subtix them, then I'm gonna be pissed. So I'm not doing that. But honestly, I'm kind of down to one bar in Evanescence though. I got the fire summon. Get the angular hottie. I'll say Earth confirmed or just cope. That joins cope. But I mean, she exists regardless. she exists regardless. Summer Hase is real. It's just whether or not she's Earth or not. That's cope. What else do I want to do? I can't do that Deacon raid. Then confirm she's light. Somebody timeout kid. You just got Earth S Lich, no shot Hase's Earth. You know they said that same thing about Fra. They said, dang, formal Fra just came out. There's no way you're getting another Earth character. And then we got Deacon Lich. So what's the truth? You remember Dark last year, bro? Where Dark got a seasonal every single Deacon banner? Remember that joint? You don't go 3 for 3? Watch me, bro. Watch me. Watch me whip and watch me nay. Watch S Hase be F fraud tier. Fraud bridal isn't a character, she don't count. Okay. Sure. Sure, pal. Dang, dude, do I really do Hex and Fall Zero? I really do Hex and Fall Zero. Dang, there's not even any. Okay, there is a Fall Zero though, bro. Dang, and they need an Earth player, man. Do I slide in this joint? Skirt. Dude, do I even remember how to play this raid? Earth. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I'm already on here. No one will tell me otherwise. She's a skin. Don't even remember the last thing chat said, my guy. Act like the Discord won't assemble like the Avengers for you for Hexa. I don't want to do that though, bro. That's like thinking, that's like, you know how Luffy be like, I don't want to be the hero of the story. I just want to do my own thing, bro. I don't want to be like, hey, chat room, hey, thinking Discord. You guys want to do thinking Hexa with AJT 500 / challenge track 98 / Hillary Wonderwise / Hilo? Nah, bro. I just want to go thinking. I just want to go and do it out in the world among the common folk. Unless I'm trying to test something, then I steal your stuff. But if I'm trying to test something, that's different because I need hosts. But when I'm just trying to play the game, I'm just trying to play the game. Chat will assemble like the Avengers and throw like Thor not going for the head. I'll do Hexa with you, so to say. Give me a holler. You're like the Straw Hat Fleet. Esoteric was just yesterday. Yeah, but that's different, bro. That joint, I need hosts. That's different. I need hosts specifically to thinking, because the thing about it is like this joint, I'm not trying to test none. You are not Mugiwara boss, man. What you doing in here? I'm trying to thinking start farming for these bullets, fam. Trying to get my thinking hopefully only 150 feathers. The jam was finished, by the way. So you're right, I am cooked. So doing Fall Zero at this time, you're 100% a masochist. I'm not doing anything, actually. I'm just sitting in a room. I best get back to my daily soloing. I've been really lazy. Should also start trying the One Piece Wordle. It's actually kind of fun. I'm good. Bro, actually, you know what you just reminded me of, Teking Cheers? I can do my weekly Teking Hexa. My Hexa, whatchamacallit. I actually think I might have figured out that Hexa solo. I think literally all I might have needed to do was put Teking plus marks on my characters. I think all I might have needed to do was just put plus marks on my characters, and I think that pushed that last % that I kept missing. I don't know, maybe I got lucky on the one run I tested it, but I literally just put plus marks on them and I was being chilly. I actually pushed to 15%. It was nice. I actually wonder if there's any thinking. Did I get any artifact for fire stuff today that can help them? Heart? Skill damage cap ain't gonna do nothing. Dagger not gonna do nothing. That dude's only seeking katana, ain't he? He's seeking Harvin, bro. This Harvin's only katana, ain't he? Where's this kid? God dang it, man. Seeking useless. That joint would have been so nice. I need to copy a grid for the solo Hexa. I ain't get none. Wait. Nah. Bro, why all the seeking CA ones seeking not on the characters I need them to be on, bro? Not on the types that I need them to be on. Might just kill myself, honestly. Might just end it all. He's not filtering because he knows he destroys them. Bro. Nah. What is this? Leah did a water solo. All 0. Oh. What? The world's oldest baby has been born from an embryo frozen in 1994? What? Bro was born in that joint's crazy. Avatar Aang? I guess so, bro. Dude, I think they should just go back on what they said before and just not make these bullets a thing. My life was so much better when I didn't have to care about these bullets at all. Oh snap, 6 out of 6. We could play the game. Thanks. Hey, say thanks after we clear, pal. $20, the fire player dies. Hey, bro, they are on Mana Diver, bro. Aren't all the fire players seeking playing Necromancer now? Alright, it's time to mash. Let's get started, man. What's the dark player using? Mana Diver, probably Zosimos. Look at the fire ones always die. I don't know, bro. God dang, wait. He can use this joint, bro. That joint's slow as crap. Actually, wait, don't use that actually. Because now then I'm thinking push this trigger. I'll use the other one. I'll use this one. I'm gonna push that trigger thinking early, bro. Yeah, I was gonna push that joint early, bro. I'm still going to pushing it early. This joint's slow as crap. Bro, y'all had all this time in the freaking hyperbolic time chamber, bro, and you guys are still this slow? Hey, please, for the love of all that's holy on this planet, give me freaking red sword, bro. Dude, I'm gonna use this skill. Screw it. I'm going in. I'm doing it for the vine. I'm gonna slow. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, I'm about to use. Wait. I'm about to use this joint too. I'm about to get potions. I already know I'm about to have to carry this room. I already know I'm about to have to carry this room, bro. Guarded and press attack at the same time. Well, I said you're a masochist for running at this time, bro. It's Seeking Side Game's fault, bro. They made me have to farm these Seeking Bullets, man. I'm not doing this of my own volition. Got me having to farm these stupid Seeking Bullets, bro. Oh, nobody want to do this joint. I'm Makro over here dying. Well, I got this grand order, bro. I'm coming in healing. Bro, talking about high. I ain't even got that far yet. Let me go ahead and just heal my Makra again before she can fall over. Did I already high? I didn't. 3, 4, 5. One more, pal. He's still in the. Oh my god. He's still in the fight, ain't he? Hey, where's that last guy at? Okay, there he is. Dude, these guys are not pushing, by the way, bro. Bro. Actually, you know what? I've been through worse. Kane's got freaking red. Kane-chan. Red. Hello. Honestly, I can press this red for real. This. Skip. Timmy. Yo, give me that double heal. Ah, dang it, bro. Speaking worthless. Like, what's this? You know what really grinds my gears when people die and don't say it? Bro, you think they're dead in here, bro? Think they're dead as crap in here? Bro, I'm gonna start building faded chains and crap too, because like I said, I already know I'm gonna have to peek and carry this joint at the end. Great. And I get the spell, dude. Just so you can kill me, man. Just so you can kill me. Hey, I'm gonna get that green pot in a second. I'm about to get that green pot in a second, bro. I'm gonna need everything I can get out here, bro. You're getting a sorry at 20, probably. Bro! Y'all better do y'all thinking triggers. I swear to God. Y'all thinking labors, bro. This joint about to be a 40k run. These dudes are not pushing, my guy. $30 mil, yeah, 30 mil at like 30% is crazy work, man. This joint's insanity. The things I do for love. Worst pin carry in the raid. Hey, what the heck? Hey, at least I'm getting debuffed, bro. I can spam turns. God bless. Gomenasai. I ain't seen no Gomenasai yet, bro. We're chilling. Bro, I'm really going for 40 mil, bro. I'm really going for 40 mil. Oh, here we go. Here's the Thinking Dispel trigger, man. I knew it was coming. Blue pot. Are you in there, Celestial? Oh, I hope not, bro. He better not be, or else I'm gonna be pissed. I refuse to believe someone hasn't died. Hi. Hi. Hey, maybe they wisened up, bro. Maybe they finally started taking my advice. If you see somebody in the fight that can push like crazy like me, just sit there and wait for your seeking labor, bro, so you can do your labor. Ah, there it is. Seeking. It's the dark player, bro. Bro, we're treated too. I hope we clear this joint anyway. What time was this? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. I could do better than the people in the room, excluding you. Where's the last guy at? Who else are we waiting on? Iola? No, that dude Hyde. Who we waiting on? This guy? Windy? Wind boy? Hey, Windy boy. Oh, they pushed that joint. All right, what's seeking? All right, dark don't matter. Dark don't matter. Light. I just need the light player to think can do his job, bro. I'll do some skill damage. Bro, you really gave me charge attacks. What is it? Charge attacks into freaking 6 skills, my guy? Come on, man. This dude really gave me thinking. Actually, I think I can just attack anyway. This dude really gave me charge attack 6 times. Watch this joint be thinking 12. Watch this be 12 skills. Holy mother of God. I can't believe it. They gave me 66 hits in this economy, bro. That joint's crazy work. Sheesh. Bro, all right, hold up. Let me thinking plot out how I want to do this. Let me plot out how I want to do this. I want to do this. And then do this. Actually, I'm gonna just wait on you. I'm gonna go. Itai! Itayo! Alright, bro. Dude, please, light player, please. I'm begging you. On God, my guy, please just kill your digging labor, bro. I know you're in there with Cosmos, Horus, and Foom Foom. There's no way you can't clear this. There's no way you can't clear this. There's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. Come on, brother. Hop to it. Oh my God, you're thinking worthless. Oh wait, you're thinking wind. I don't care about you. I care about Spicy. Spicy, do your thinking job, bro. There's no way I'm out here with 40 mil honors and you can't clear 1 labor. It's light Yamato. Bro, that should make... This dude thinking worthless, bro. This dude thinking worthless. Holy mother of God, man. That joint's crazy work, bro. Like, yeah, light Yamato, you literally press S1 and you clear every single labor, my guy. That joint's crazy. Oh my God, bro. Hey, I got my 40 mil screenshot, bro. That joint's insane to me, bro. Joint's crazy. You can't do your one freaking job, man. One job. You got one job, bro. You got one job. I pushed 40 million honors. 40 million honors. And you can't clear a labor? Come on, bro. Jesus Christ, man. It's insane, man. I love bullets. I love bullets. 2025, that's nasty work. Yeah, that joint's tiki insane, bro. All right, well, those dudes suck. Like Typhlosion, Fire beat the allegations. I ain't playing none of that joint, bro. I ain't playing none of that joint. People still answering this raid. Oh, well, what do I do now? Ugh. Boss Zero's a bust. I just go farm the event. I don't know what else I want to do. Oh, let me do, wait, let me do my Hexa free quest. Let me do my Hexa free quest. Wait, so what I need to do, so what I decided I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna just literally, I'm gonna just go to an Earth party and I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna just do this and then I'm gonna come to the fire party and then just so you can toss these joints on. Bro, there's no, well, I already checked artifacts. That's true. That joint's cooked. I mean, most people just run with people they know. Also gets like 8 a.m. JST. Bro, half the time people you know be inting too. So half the time people you know be inting too. So there is no salvation. This is why they should have never made these bullets, bro. I see you end as well. When? When? Dude, I'm the most non-enter in Fall Zero ever, bro. I very rarely mess up that kicking fight. And even if I mess up, I still get my labor done. I very rarely mess up that fight. You literally gamble the debuff up? Bro, no, I don't. Bro, you saw, bro, I got peeking Flames of Chaos, bro. I don't gamble nothing no more. I got Flames of Chaos. That joint gets canceled on cast. I don't even have to attack. That joint's gone. Oh snap, this joint didn't work. Wait, oh, thinking Atum didn't get hit. Atum didn't get a hit turn one. But nah, bro, I don't think you can gamble that joint no more. Have you ever watched the roast of LTG? No. You actually converted? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I converted. I don't run and now I would get kicking Galleon Wambus, bro. I cleared the solo Hexa for the second time yesterday. Yippee. Congrats. You know, can a brother get the Will Fedio and get, actually, does this one work? Let's see if this one works. Now solo the real raid, you ready? Surely I could do the real raid, yeah. Just go full auto it, just like the solo quest. That's what I do. Borderline, some hexes go so fast, bro. I'm really about to just start full auto-ing. I'm really about to just go in there and start full auto-ing and then just do my Theking, Pearl and call it a day. Bro, this man didn't Theking get hit again. Bro. Wait, does this matter? Yeah, this definitely matters, right? I don't think he got hit. Yeah, no, he didn't get hit. Bro, Atum, do your Theking job, bro. Get hit, my guy. Just quit the game so you get one. Oh no, Alex Coach. Bro, stop giving me the seeking start. I got all the way to the end, but I think there's still stuff I need to read because I have full HP refresh. And when I'm back, everyone except Foof is dead. What are you talking about? Okay, will my Atum get hit this time? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Exit final phase? I don't know, bro. Are you attacking into pearls? I wish a different player pilot my light team in the real Hexa, so I just copied what they did. I'm dead. I mean, that's how it be. That's what the point of videos are. Okay, this man got hit this time. Nice work, Atum. I'm proud of you, bro. You finally took a single hit. Hey, you don't even have to take a hit. You just got to get targeted, my guy. Using Grand Sandy and high level light is kind of a war crime. I'm reporting. Bruh, that's how people do it that ain't got like Horus and Fun Fun and Zoe in them. Almost hit different. You're already phase 2, turn 2. Yep, and I'm about to be phase 3, turn 3. See ya. Got a blast. Are there no artifacts for hostility? No, actually. Get Cosmos Horus, my guy. All right, let's see if I can hit 15% when I'm supposed to. Let's see if I can do it. Or if I'm gonna have to guard a turn. Go Cosmos Horus. I just use Grand Sandy for 40%. Let's help out here. Where's your Gojo? Why weren't you playing during JJK? Or Alexiel? Yo, alright. Subtix is up right now, pal. Go ahead and taking Subtix and Alexiel. Get to work. Wasn't here for the event. I don't have Gojo either. Oh, y'all are throwing. Y'all are throwing, my guy. Throwing for fun. Yo, Atum. Atum. Ironically, though, because with Alex, I just mashed Alexa with the Neon Cop. Bro, for the Alexiel drop, I was actually outside during the event. I was actually winning. Bro. Maybe you should go back outside, bro. $26. All right, boys. Am I gonna get to 15% or not? Will he make it or not? Oh. Oh. All right, bro. Just hit a tum. Just hit a tum. Come on. Hey, don't kill him though. Hey, yo, don't kill him though. Come on, push to 15 or tum. You got it in you, bro. Oh my, freaking trash, worthless character, bro. All right, I don't think. Let's see if you can do this joint, bro. Nice 16%. Nice timeout, Kit. See ya, bozo. You're cooked. See ya. Give me another one for the road. Oh, we get Providence crystals from the summer thing? Yeah. Yeah, like 1 or 2. Or I guess it's probably like 1 per thing, right? So like 6. That joint ain't nothing, though. To umbrella, yeah. Alright, Atom, get hit, bro. I think that's him getting hit. Did he get hit? I think that's him getting hit. I guess I'll see if I don't cancel this joint. Okay, I got. Oh wait, this joint didn't push though. How's that possible? Nah, somebody didn't have enough charge bar. Somebody didn't have enough charge bar. Cause that joint's missing like a whole Ogie. Oh, Fedlu will, my Lord and Savior. Yeah, they be multi-attacking like crazy. Surely they'll hit a tomb. Yeah, there we go. That's the type of thinking charge bar I'm looking for, bro. That's what I need. What? Yeah, whatever you said before it got filtered, kid. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. I was missing. I was straight up missing. I thinking the Ogie or something, bro. Or Tim just didn't get hit last time. Where am I gonna filter? Ow. Boo. My ult got 3 of the Earth Summon in 1 pull. Where is the luck on my... Oh. Yo, get cooked, bro. If I just throw a summon here. I don't even know if that's enough, bro. I mean, I guess I get the jam, but that joint don't even be doing damage. Man, I should have threw bubs. I probably should have thrown bubs, actually. That's probably a better bet. Toss them out there, bruh. I'll post the image, but no links. Yeah. Hey, we'll take your word for it, though. Yeah, there's an extra 3 mil, bro. Surely that's enough to get to 20, or to get to 15, right? Surely. All right, let's see it. Let's see what you got. Come on, brother. Believe in you. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is definitely. Oh snap! This dude, where's that double Ogie when I need it before? How do you get a double Ogie? How do you do that crap? I never seen him double Ogie before right there in my life. Is that based on thinking a Tum getting hit or something? No wonder this joint never works. That man's supposed to double Ogie right there. No wonder. Has he been killed this turn? Actually, yeah, this joint gives CA react. Does it kill? Does it kill? I don't know, bro. That damage ain't looking too hot. Oh, that is a triple Ogie, though. Oh, and this man's gonna double Ogie, too. Sheesh. Maybe the variance comes from hype RNG. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I'm gonna just start throwing a summon, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna just start throwing my bubs out. And bro, that joint's not gonna kill though. Even if a Toon gets hit, if he survives. Oh snap, he's still alive, bro. He's a liver. And bro, oh, they're good. They're good. Nice work, boys. I'm proud of you. And girl. Got that good old Hexamat. All right. All right, what now, bro? What now? What do now? Might actually be an end stream angle. What else do I want to do? Bro, how much longer is a seeking event, by the way? Dude, I need to do this joint, man. No content besides sandbar farming until the new Hilo raid? That's not true. I definitely got this event to do right here, bruh. There aren't that many good characters in each alley. Bro, that's actually a really fair point, by the way. If you don't have all the good characters in your Ellie, bro, you're cooked. That's actually a pretty good point. If you don't have all the good characters, you're cooked, because you're actually not going to be able to slot in anybody else. Don't remind me. Bruh. Dude. You better pick an Ellie and he can get every character in it, bro. And gotta have Summer, Elsa, and Dart. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be a good help in Versuia, bro. Maybe chat had me in shambles today. 3 extra pods. Bro, if I'm gonna do this joint, bro, I need to do dual window, bro. Cause this joint seeking, I can't be doing this solo window, bro. That Cosmos Horse, I think I'm set for Versuia. Hey, what about the rest of the characters you have to fit in the party though, bro? First of all, you need a third, and then you need another 5 in the back line, bro. I haven't seen the Hilo dual window in a while. Bro, I'm about to freaking do it after these 5. I'm about to do it. I'm going dual window. Just arrived, AAT. Thought you were talking about something else. Oh no, we're talking about Versuia. There are 5 other people in bag, brother. Is that 5? Is that my 5th one? No. Guess not. Wait, am I already past 5? I just went down in eggs. I'm already past 5. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna do a window this joint, bro. Close all this. I'm duo windowing. I'm duo windowing. Oop. Oop. Alright. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Hey, bro, you're kind of on my lich's face, though. Need you to move on over. Need you to move over, pal. Let's see what this looks like, though. Alright, there we go. Alright. Move these over for pristine clicking. But I have 2 tabs. Oh. He's going Super Saiyan 3. So dumb for that bar to exist in Fall Zero. Oh, I just hope that Dark doesn't get punished for sacking near. Getting good character on every Ellie is too much for me. The best I can do is go get good character in one Ellie. Seriously, 5 sub slots is just crazy work. That's what I'm saying, bro. Literally jumping from two to 3 extra is like, bruh. That joint's pretty crazy. At this joint, he said he can go down the lineup. Okay, there we go. Bold of you to assume there will be any dark players playing high level. They will need to when we need them to clear their teaking labor, bro. You already know all these raids are gonna have something teaking. It's gonna have something teaking. It's gonna have something that every element's got to clear, or that has the potential of clearing. And they said that joint's supposed to be harder than Hexa and Fa Zero too, bro. As long as the mech is not you die, all players die, I'm good. Sario could replace so many units in the minute-hour setup, that's crazy. Fa Zero is a joke. Hexa has me worried. Yeah. But yeah, versus. But I mean, the fact of the matter is just the fact that they're upgrading that joint to thinking 5 sub slots. Like, you already know that joint's gonna be crazy, because that's like the type of thing. Like, difficulty aside, that's the type of thing where it's just like there's gonna be so many potential variations of crap you can do in that fight that you can't do in any other fight. That it's like, bruh, like that's a whole new mechanic. It's 100% gonna force a character swap. The joint better not be random or it's beyond cooked. The WoW stock rise, bruh. Honestly, I'm gonna be real though. Like I know I've said it multiple times, and I do still think it's kind of dumb though, because like they still be releasing like so many dog water characters. But like, I gotta give them props for at least expanding the game mechanics to the point where it's like getting all these characters released is like somewhat justified, because it's like at least with them making a raid that uses more characters, there's more reason for them to actually release characters now, as opposed to it just only being 5 slots at all time, and it's just like, hey, that character might get used but probably not. Like, there's a lot more potential for characters that might not get used in something else that can get used in this raid now. Since we can't get all these characters, who is we? Why are we talking French? I can get them, bro. Why can't you? Free to play only get to spark 3 times a year, my guy. Bro, this ain't about y'all. This ain't about y'all, bro. This one's for the whales. Now that you do want more players like that fall. Nah, bro. I want the whales, my guy. them dudes in that Fa Zero were probably free to plays. Nah, bro. I want the thinking whales. I see my situation. Probably use the Y side games a while. I don't know, bro. First party's a water player. See sub 5 slots and go like hell yeah. Or 5 sub slots and go like hell yeah. Bro, I don't even know who I would put there. I mean, obviously, I feel like you bring like thinking. Heck, dude, I don't even know if you bring Kame. I mean, I guess Kame would still be good, but like, I'm gonna be real. Unless you can just fronting mash, like high key, like Lich just kind of like Lich and Ogi just kind of like clears. I'm not gonna lie, because that joint's safe as crap. And you still get the constant water switch. I guess the only thing that sucks about not using Kame though is you don't hit on Ellie. But your defense skyrockets with thinking Lich Andromeda Ogi, bro. So I don't even know if you bring Kame. And like, I don't think you're gonna bring a Kame grid to the thing. So I don't even know if Kame gets a slot in the back line. Granted though, Kame do still have a lot of utility, especially when you're playing Tiki manual. So he might still slip in regardless. But I just don't think you bring Kame for the backline is what I'm trying to say. So I'm trying to figure out who my backline slots would be. Like Lobelia's a given. Ariel's probably a given just because he's a picking Primarch. But like the other 3, I don't know who I bring for the other 3 slots. So sub ally Plastis may go crazy. Why are we assuming she doesn't one-shot front line with entry damage? There's no way, bro. Can you explain Lich mechanic? What Lich mechanic? The main question is MC. So it's with 5 sub slots, the class choice is gonna be weird. You mean like MC class? Why? What group are you playing with day 1? Thinking the party finder, bro? You know I ain't got no friends like that, bro. Bro, how many times I gotta tell y'all I ain't in no clique. I ain't got no friends. If you don't get MC in the Switch, it will be hard. Wait, what? Oh, in the Ellie Switch, you mean? Like for Kame stuff? 5 slots, we can finally use Medusa full potential. Yo, actually, unironically, yeah. Dude, because we could bring what? Teking, let me see. You essentially got 9 slots, right? You got 9 slots. Well, no, you got 8 slots. You got 8 slots. So you got 8 slots. So you bring Medusa, Lich, Olivia, Ariel. That's 4 right there. So you just need one more primal that's worth like anything. Bro said Raziel. Somebody permanently ban that guy. We're not bringing Raziel to some whatchamacallit, bro. We're not bringing Raziel to Versuia. Just ask Umikin. Umikin's gonna be with DY in them. A Resident Earth Lord? No, bro. We have they play with Cap. They play with Cap. Cap is their Earth player, not me. They always play with Cap. Aku's gonna be playing with Slime Girls. If you force to use the backline but you don't get MC, is Grand Medusa good? Calm down there, pal. I mean, the extra 3 slots might be second party, so you might need Lich for the front party and a different water switch in the back party. So you mean taking Siegfried, my guy? What's good? What's good? Siegfried right there. Man, mention Raziel in an ADT 500. That's what I'm saying, bro. Absolutely. And you're cooked. I know I'm cooked. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I always be telling y'all I don't got no click, bro. That's why y'all always see me on the new raid. I'm in here hitting up the party finder, bro. I don't play with no teams. No one wants you. We also will not be playing with you, my God. You're stuck with their free-to-play chat streamer. I ain't stuck with y'all either, bro. I'm going into party finder by myself. Man, I'm forced to get ended in pose. Literally, bro. It's good. I don't know, bro. I'll probably thinking slide into slime girl stuff too. Cause last time with Fall Zero, that's how I got into slime girls in the first place, bro. Cause I was doing Fall Zero runs. I was doing Fall Zero run. And the thing about it too is I'm even stronger now in all the Ellies than I was for Fall Zero. Because Fall Zero, I was slipping in on thinking light and fire. I was doing high level stuff on thinking. I was doing Fall Zero on thinking light and fire too. So I was playing like light, fire, and thinking and earth. So thinking I'll just slip in as a different Ellie. Finally a relatable streamer. You're the people streamer. Ain't no people streamer at the chat is just here to rage bait at me. Medu, Uri, Lich, Olivia, and oh yeah, Alexiel too. Alexiel unironically, yeah. I think somebody else said Alexiel earlier too. I didn't realize what you were talking about, but yeah, Alexiel could be another good one. Real, we all just here to rage bait. But yeah, unironically, like I'm thinking more so legitimately, like I'm thinking more so Ogi comp for that joint with like Andromeda. But to be honest, the one saving grace for hunting though is that thinking that origin class is supposed to come out before Versuia, and that joint's gonna use sword, so that joint might just be busted as crap, and then you just use that with hunting. So hunting might still survive anyway. But even if you play hunting though, it's not like you can't play kicking. It's not like you can't play it's not like you can't play like an Ogi skill damage comp with hunting. Like that's literally like what that Belial comp was that joint with Siegfried Lich, and you just played hunting anyway. So it's not like hunting seeking dead, but Andromeda is just safe. Relatable streamer, look at his wallet and say it again. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm a different breed. The whale breed. But yeah, I don't know. I do think though, like, depending on what they upgrade, bro, depending on what they upgrade from that chick, I do think she's gonna be like ridiculously hard. Cause I think Versuia is gonna be the same type of thing as Seeking Hexa. Where I said Seeking, they made Hexa harder. They made Hexa harder because Seeking Hexa Seeking Hexa Hexa, the upgrade, like the Draconic, was less important than the Opus, and you don't have to clear Hexa on every Ellie. You can just do all your clears on one Ellie. So I feel like if Versuia is the same type of like design process as Hexa, where like the reward isn't as like important per se, I feel like that makes it so that they can make the raid harder. Because they're like, if you take months and months to kill this joint, it kind of don't matter, because it's not like you're getting gate kept like an Opus. EMM shareholder, KMR Jr. secret lover, die as a hero or live long enough to be a whale. Just bring Siete with the standard wind rising force and hope cope. Nah, bro. Wind's about to come out swinging with Ron Fire and Bastet summon, bro. Y'all about to be the bursters. Is this raid gonna be here for? What weapon needs an upgrade? I don't know. I'm betting the new class will need the master raid mats plus sands to level up. Now I don't see. Tech said that too, but the class comes out before the raid does. So I don't think that's how it's gonna be. I mean, I guess it's still possible because like that was the same thing with taking that was the same thing with the opuses, right? Where the opus came out and you couldn't get like all the feathers because Fall Zero wasn't out yet. Like you could only get like the freaking like the code feathers. So it's not impossible, but I feel like it's less likely just because the class comes out before the raid. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Astral Transcendence, maybe? They're probably gonna bring Astral Uncaps. Summer Maharo is finally gonna find a use. Next raid is gonna be Murcielago check for win players. She's Bahamut related on Lords, so it could be something with Bahamut or Ultimas. It could be new keys for Ultima weapon. Martial Mastery stuff. Bro, if Murcielago is needed, bro, everybody thinking, just know DY won an original, bro. Because I know that man will end up buying that bow if it is a Murcielago check. But I know for the longest time he said that joint's literally just a waste of 150 moons. Damn, this dude out here using Sarasa. I'm buying that after I buy a Reshka gold. Bro, you're wasting 150 gold moons. Bro, I think, like, depending on how my sparks go, okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, depending, like, it doesn't matter how my sparks go. It doesn't matter how my sparks go. I'm pretty much, I think I got it stuck in my head. I think I'm gonna get Romfire and I'm gonna stone my Bastet after Sariel Banner. After Sariel Banner, I think I'm gonna make those moves. Because I'm either gonna be at 300 moons after Sariel Banner, or I'm gonna be really, really close to the point that if something else comes out, I could just get it anyway. But I think I'm gonna get Romfire at the end of the month. Every time you go off GBF, I keep thinking my earpiece got cooked without quieting it. Oh yeah, sorry. I only got one monitor, bro. So when I tap to like Discord or like Twitter or something and just seeking mutes it. That'd be a feat of magic if you could make Murcielago necessary. I just realized I might have to spark 2 banners in a row. I need Sariel to be trash. Aku can take another L, right? Bro, you need that weapon anyway. Aku can't take more L's, man. Just know Sariel will be broken. Dude, that joint's gonna be impalement. Or whatever Dark's getting. If they don't get impalement, they're gonna get something else. But that joint's about to change the game. Dude, I actually wonder how Dark grids are gonna look. I mean, I guess you just take out Fetial Spear, right? If it's seeking whatchamacallit, you just take out Fetial Spears. If it's like UL Katana, I guess the bigger issue is if it's Basara. If it's Basara Katana, that's when it's like, what do Dark grids look like? I can just give it the Ogi amp, problem solved. That's either. A man gonna be a generational debt for Dark Yor if that happens. Aku Crash Out will be legendary. Has to be skill impalement. I don't know, bro. It ain't gotta be skill impalement. It could very easily. I kept saying it was gonna be Basara, but maybe it's not Basara. I think skill would make a lot of sense for Dark though. But at the same time, see the other thing though is I thinking, because the way I kept saying it was I kept saying Dark was gonna get the NA one and Wind was gonna get the skill one. Element with Yukata Elsa, it's 100% Ogi. Who's gonna tell Kit that Yukata Elsa don't be Ogi? Why did you bring up that character and then say it's gonna be Ogi? Watch it be something else. Nah, bro. I think it's gonna be NA, bro. I think it's gonna be Basara Katana. Really see how the swap does? Nah. See, the thing about it is the reason why I don't think Wind is gonna get NA amp is the same reason. It's the same reason why I said Earth wasn't gonna get NA amp. Is because they already got an NA amp Exalto. That's the reason why. Dark didn't get an NA amp Exalto. And that amp is different than Aresh's amp, so they still work together regardless. So it's weird to me that Wind would get an NA amp Impalement when it already got an NA amp Taking Exalto. Which makes me think it's gonna get skill damage. And if it's gonna get skill damage, I think Dark's gonna get NA. And then I said water and earth were gonna get weird ones. And I low-key already think water and earth got theirs, bro. Because I think thinking earth was, well, I still think, like I said, I still think earth and water are gonna get Taking Impalement eventually, but I think they're just gonna get them last. And I think thinking Siegfried is Earth's like impalement equivalent, and then water is seeking summer or formal Ilsa. I think formal Ilsa weapon is their Taking Impalement stand-in right now. Until they get the real thing. There's no shot. One element does not get shafted here. I refuse to believe it. Subconscious rage baiting. It's for the betterment of the game that the element that gets shafted will be Earth. Well, somebody permanently ban Arca, bro. But would our Dark Exalta be considered more for NA than skill damage? I mean, their Exalto is more for NA, yeah. But their Exalto is also Taking Echo. I don't know. Bro, it would, dude, do you know how cooked Wind would be if it doesn't get Taking skill exalt, or not skill exalt, skill impalement, bro? You realize half of those, bro, Mo said it the other day. Mo is like thinking, I hate watching all these Wind because all the Taking characters are just standing there and doing nothing. All the characters in Taking Wind just stand there and nuke, bro. And you're gonna give them another NA amp Taking thing? That don't make no sense. Like you gotta give them something else, bro. They gotta be able to branch out. They can't do nothing else. And all their units want to play skill damage. I'll be on Suicide Watch if that happens. They're gonna sell Bastet somehow. They already sold Bastet. They sold Bastet just because she's seeking Sun. You don't need nothing else. You don't need a weapon to go. And heck, they already have a weapon that goes with it. They have their Exalto. Their Exalto is already in a amp. They already sold Bastet. It's already there. You don't need to double sell it. That's what I'm saying. Like they need something else that's not. So either, I guess put it this way, either they get skill amp or they get something weird. Because like there's no way Wind gets seeking NA again. That joint would be chopped. Or you could give him Echo. I mean, you can give him Echo too. Like how Seeking Earth got. Death Strike for water would be a bit wasted because it doesn't stack with Hasalia. Well, I already told you. I don't know what. I'll put it this way. I don't know what water and earth are gonna get anymore. I mean, I would expect earth would get like skill and then thinking, I don't know, thinking water gets, I don't know, water already got auto though. With thinking Ilsa. So I don't know what they get. Should have forgot the Kaguya fans gave amp. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I'm like, I don't feel like Wind gets doubled down on for NA amp. They're crazy because they knew that was a flop with Wind Lich and didn't replace it. Replicated on Earth. just did another solo hexapon. Congrats. Oh no, winning the 15% part, but thank God my MC and Ours died. Imagine an amp that affects non-attacking characters. They already got that too, bro. They already got that too. They got that with thinking Esteriola's weapon. You get the thinking assassin for not attacking. You already get that joint too. You don't need nothing else. Dark, Earth, and Wind Lich be doing the same skill damage arguably, but only one of them does not move. Wind mostly needs characters. Yeah, y'all need characters. Y'all need characters and thinking. Yeah, y'all need characters. A grand version of that. When these people to play the Ellie, also very true. They have Vampy and Lish, they don't need Jack. No one plays that. That's what I'm saying, bro. Don't nobody be playing Taking Win, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm unironically like, I'm hyped for the dark players, bro. I mean, I'm a dark player too, because I'm a thinking everything player, but like, I'm hyped for dark because I'm ready to see another impalement, bro. We haven't had an impalement since Seeking, what, March with Basara? Like a true impalement. So I'm ready to I'm ready to see another one. You're no dark player? Okay, pal. Okay, pal. Also, I'm hyped. I'm hyped for not having to run 3 Exalto at all time anymore, bro. Never touches high level with dark, huh? Hey, who was the first guy who was doing Zosimos in Hexa, bro? Who was the first guy, man? Who was that? Hey, who was that? Everybody, all the actual quote-unquote dark players. Oh, nah, Zosimos don't do enough damage. You can't do the 2 mil hit triggers. Why would you bring Zosimos? That joint's not gonna work. Instead, let me go over here and sit on Peking Yamato and be slow as crap. You're a dark player, then all of us are dark players. Just because you're doing whale things doesn't make you a dark player, bruh. Did I play the element, bruh? That means I'm a dark player. Bruh. And I got more Gold Moon weapons than you too, Kit, bruh. I got Zosimos and the rest. I don't want to hear nothing from y'all. If y'all ain't got both dark illustrious weapons, you're not even part of this conversation, bro. You're not even able to weigh in. If you don't bare minimum got both of those weapons, I don't want to hear it. You a former dark player? Does that make me a water player? I don't know, bro. You're just broke shaming? What do you mean broke shaming, bro? Moons are free. Moons are free. Just get lucky, forehead. We can talk about Zosimos buff being the crazy thing I've seen in this game. I have both. Woo woo. They are not my guy. Man flexing spends 1K a month to fund KMR Junior's yachts. Bro, why did you spell yacht like that? I'm actually getting rage badges. Bro, you just get lucky. Bro, Kit, you would have a lot more moons, bro, if you actually sparked a peaking banner. If you weren't sitting on like 4 sparks, bro, you'd have a lot more moons. It's okay that you're poor. Hey, he said it, not me. English is not my first language, my guy. I'm struggling in here, bro. You're not spared. You think I'm gonna go easy on you just because you didn't know the language, bro? Nah. Nah. All the light units this year were trash? Dang. What about your Ricala then, bro? What are you talking about? You get like 2 free moons in a month from the shop, right? And them Guild War moons too, bro. That's some good moons. Ricala got a unit this year. Yup. It is coping because he didn't get Ricala for Guild War. Never letting him live that down, bro. Never letting him live that down until he gets Ricala, bro. That's like the FOD. That's like the FOD Zosimos thing, bro. Until Kit gets Ricala, that's like a permanent clown point. There's no Yukata vid. Bro, that's like that thinking chick from Avatar, bro. Who are thinking she's just smiling. There is no Yukata Ricala this year, bro. We all know that man gonna spark for her as soon as he can. Bro, just win the scamchas, bro. Just win the scamchas. How can these Diasporas fail with 6 out of 6 players? What are these people doing? Not honors, bro. Not honors. See, this is what I'm talking. This is what I was saying. This is what I was telling Aku yesterday, bro. When he was asking me which Revan dies the fastest. Diaspora does not be dying like it used to be, bro. It do not be dying like it used to do. It also don't help either that you got all these failed solos that be coming out now. So these dudes be coming out with peaking A100 instead of Y100. That joint eats up half the Diaspora pool too of just failed solos. They should have never gave y'all Diaspora solos, bro. AJT is getting too powerful with this rage race. Do not remind me of Scam 'cause I'm sick. I literally had a 50-50 it because it's something useful. Get you caught at Aglavale. Someone needs to stop him. Bro, I'm still a little bit sad that I got Shion, bro. I should bar that weapon though. I think that's a 2-bar. I should bar that weapon. That garrison weapon. But I kind of wish I had gotten a new character. Sharon Diaspora's Filato for the people was the greatest mistake. Now raids are failing. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I do not be in Diaspora no more. I'm a Mugen enjoyer, bro. I'm glad I get to use my Race Velger. Cause like I said, I'm not a Diaspora player no more. Like I be going into Diaspora thinking it's Y100 teaking. I end up with 2 mil honors. I'm like, what the heck happened? Oh, it's teaking A100 actually. Getting cooked, bro. Ugh. Oops. What are all these seeking notifications? I failed a Belial execute yesterday and it got me feeling so bad. The strat was to sack the Water Saint for Paola Dana. Belial did not kill her. That's how I knew it was over. At least Agostia is pretty chill. Yeah, I think Agostia, Mugen, and Siete are the best. I think those are the 3 best right now. Diaspora would be good if people weren't like into. Dang, Goichi won kicking Fatal Fury, bro. Yeah, I didn't watch any of the Evo stuff, I'm gonna be real. I watched like a little bit of it on tech stream, but I watched it for like a second and then thinking that's when I started chatting with Aku last night. So I didn't watch like any of it. They actually have no fighting games I want to watch right now. Use the Lich art for the Steam background. That art is so good. Yes, sir. It's so sad. Rainbow Versus had a really good top 8, but the grand finale ended with it. Yeah, I also saw what's his name, Zerom or whatever. He tweeted, he was like, you ever miss input Raging Strikes and lose Evo? Yeah, I saw the clip. That joint was crazy, bro. I'd be punching the air, man. Did you guys see it? I saw it on Twitter. I wonder if I can find it. I think I retweeted it actually. Oh snap. God dang it, what did I just press? Well, let me reset this. Let's see if I can find it from last night. Damn, bro, I don't know where it is. Maybe I didn't retweet it actually. I don't know if I. Oh wait, actually, hold up. Nah, because that's old. I don't know if I'm thinking. It might just be on their Twitter though. God, bro, this is so far back. So far back already, bro. And they got Blaze Blue Central Fiction on this joint. Bro, don't nobody care about no Guilty Gear. Damn, bro, this joint's far back as crap. It's only been a day. Should have saved that joint when I saw it. Evo B2. Oh, I found it. I found it. This game is dead as hell. Are we not done with the event by now? JP is slacking. I don't know, bro. I look. This joint right here, bro.
Again, 50 meter on both sides, but you extended your hurt box on the side.
You see that? You see this seeking raging strikes?
50 meter on both sides, but you extended your hurt box on the side.
Bro got cooked,
that raging
man.
strike was not what you wanted, but Koji Gogo finds the punish that he needs. No meter to pick this back up. The raging strike isn't quite gonna kill. We have raging chain and one more behind him. Koji Gogo is your Evo 2025.
That's how it ended, bro.
The prince has finally
Yeah, I'd be taking punch in the air, man, if that was me. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be so mad. I would never show my face again after that. Didn't it take like a week last year? I don't remember. But yeah, that's Seeking. That's how that Evo, that joint ended, bro. Seeking failed, misinput raging strikes for the game. That joint was probably counter hit too. that joint was probably counter hit too. God dang, man. Bro literally said, hey, you want the championship? Here you go. Even if you messed up your Seeking combo, you're still gonna kill with this Seeking counter. Bro, I'm about to go down to like 8,000 mats and then I'm like, fucking peace out. I'm getting hungry. When it's KMR Jr., they don't remember that Tower Babble exists. Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, you wanna know why Tower Babble ain't been back, bro? It's because they're trying to figure out how they want to end that story and where they want to go with it next. And once they figure that out, then it'll come back. It's like it's literally the same thing as Seeking MSQ, where they had to get all their ducks in a row for MSQ to know where they're actually going before they can start releasing that joint. Worst part is they can't even sack it like Proving Ground. They need to make that permanent. Too many rewards in that joint. Yeah. It does kind of suck that Tower Babble doesn't just come back just for thinking. Even if there's like no more floors, just bring it back. Just bring it back just to thinking, let people do it once. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the story is the reason why they're not thinking doing that joint anymore. Why is the tower even still around? Didn't she nuke that joint? Because that joint's just floating, bruh. Weird they didn't bring it back to stream. We're having a returning event. That's the perfect time. Bro, them dudes ain't ready for no Tower of Babel, bro. They're returning. They're thinking stuck in 2018, bro. What they gonna do? One level of Tower of Babel and fold? They ain't got no characters or grids. Yes. bro just be saying anything to get Tower of Babel back, bro. Was Dread Barrage? Yeah, there's another Dread Barrage coming. That's light favored. After a week, we all know they're leaving anyway. Kinda true. Oh. What's DY doing on Tiki Necromancer? What's that man doing over there? So done with banner reviews. Like my banner reviews? Have those joints be by people who don't play the Ellie? I mean, I don't really do banner reviews though. I just do taking the first impressions. I don't really do a review afterwards. No, I never listened to you anyway. That's crazy work. Hey, at least I did. At least I'm not getting flamed, bro. Oh, I'm talking about in Discord Reddit comment. Yeah. Yeah. True. Especially Reddit comments. Bro, they know it all, my guy. They know it all. I haven't looked at GBF Reddit in like a year. People downvote the people who are actually telling the truth. Yet the game has a lot of overlap and a lot of elements. What a cope the unit's actually good. Ugh. I'm kind of surprised that there's no there's no like English game with or comic game yet. Like I'm kind of surprised nobody has made like a nobody's made like a review site yet that's for English. We just kind of like let the Japanese do it. Cause like in Nikkei has like three. Nikkei has like 3 different English speaking review sites. Reddit is literally, why are you booing? I'm right, because we don't matter. No. I mean, whether or not we matter or not is not part of the equation. The thing is, I'm just surprised that no one has had, or at least nobody has like committed to the idea of doing it. Because I feel like for one thing, most of the time when that joint happens, at least like the Nikkei ones, I feel like that joint's kind of like passion product. Because the thing about it is like, even like, I mean, most of the games in general though, that's the thing. Like that's the other thing that's kind of about Granblue is Granblue, like we're not even part of like some other geeking site. Like what's that site? Pridewind? Like you know how Pridewind has like Nikkei, like Wuwa and all the Hoyo games on it? Like we're not even part of like some overarching site that just has Granblue on it, and then like Granblue people just run that part of the site. Like it's just nothing. Like the best thing we have is like the wiki tier list, but I don't know anybody that actually looks at the wiki tier list. Because the wiki tier list is just a reflection of thinking game with and comic game anyway. The English community was cooked as soon as the way to play the game is through browser, not an app. Reddit has made it clear that you're gonna get jumped if you put their fave in low ratings. Look at what happened to you with the illustrious ratings. They're right about his ratings. All those joints are trash. The wiki has a tier list. That's what I'm saying, bro. So I don't have to. If you like Google Granblue Fantasy tier list, I'm pretty sure the wiki is gonna be the first thing that comes up. But it's like nobody looks at that. Everybody just looks at game width and comic game. And like I said, the wiki one is just a reflection of that anyway. I say gotcha games all go through that, Mr. Streamer. I guess, yeah. But yeah, it's just kind of like, dang, we just got cooked, huh? Ugh. The GBF tier list and got 8-year-old Reddit thread. That's a work in progress. I'm dead. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised nobody has gotten like a team for like a passion project. I guess people are just okay with the wiki one, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just that it works different over here, but I don't know. I guess it also doesn't help either that like Granblue got a ridiculous amount of freaking characters in it, as opposed to like Wu get like Genshin in them and freaking like Nikkei. So you got to go through like backlogs and backlogs of characters. And it's like I don't know who's trying to do all that work. The wiki one is good enough. Wiki tier list is also tried, by the way. Wiki tier list is literally the top page on the site 100% of the time. GBF guide can make it work. I don't know if he want to do it either. Does Fate Go have one? Does Fate Go have an English tier list? Or is it only in Japanese? I don't play Fate Go, but I feel like Fate Go's kind of in the same vein. Or Fate Go's old and Fate Go got a ton of characters. People are gonna see Sand 10 out of 10. S Lich is ranked 9.8. Let's go! Woo! That's what I said. And she's 98. That's my number, bro. Yippee! Japanese. Fate Go has Game Press. I don't think we even have a tier list. I realized only 10 out of 10. We got Rabbit Reviews. The heck is Rabbit Reviews? Is that for Fate Go? Yo, man, bro, we need Sora to come back, bro. We need Sora to quit his day job. He got to come back and start doing his review videos again. Although his review videos were kind of like mine, though, where it's just seeking... It's just kind of like his first impression. It's not really a review. I mean, he did do some videos, though, where he would, like, test a character and kind of review it that way, but... his was kind of first impression. I think the only person that really does, like, a review video is kind of like DY. DY kind of be like, because DY, instead of doing first impression, he do all his first impressions on the stream, then he like test them, then he make a video about them, and he's like should you spark? Look up Rabbit Reviews server, sees Ogi and immediately just says they're trash. And he's right. Luckily we at least have some good YouTube content. GBF YouTube content is abysmal. Yeah. There's not a lot of GBF stuff, man. Well, the thing about it is there's not a lot of English speaking. There's a lot of Japanese people that make stuff. Like there's a lot of Japanese people. Like there's like Teking Kuwataro. There's that one dude that I sent you to the other day with the Teking Doro. There's the Teking Samurai dog dude. There's this dog Osan. They're seeking Pengu. There's Dengaku. They're seeking who's the other guy? Lemon. Like they got a whole lot of people on JP. It's just English that ain't got nobody. GBF content does not exist if you're English. Also, no. Actually trigger right now after hearing dog. What do you mean? Thank God I play Uma Musume and that game has actual content in English. That's because everybody's seeking hopping on that joint. They're all sheep. There's funny Arcanines guy. Why did Katura of all Zodiacs get the Summerall? Bro, your dog already got one. She's in dark. She already got a Summerall. Thing is that a lot of units in GBF are just so trash that you can't write more than 2 lines in the review. Kind of true. Kind of true. That's the reason why I don't really like doing reviews either, to be honest, because like, I remember Aku suggested me do that joint one time. He was like, you should do banner reviews, but it's like thinking, bro, if 2 thinking standard banner like subtixable characters come out, like I'm not trying to do no thinking subtixable character review. I don't even like, unless I'm already streaming, I don't even want to do no first impressions on though. Like I don't thinking care. They're thinking normal characters, bro. Unless they like pull out an Olivia, I don't care. So it's like I'm not trying to review every banner when half of those characters are thinking gonna be mid. No, she doesn't have a Summerall. She does have a Summerall, bruh. It's dark. When I started Uma Musume, I looked up the Uma Musume wiki and I got nothing and felt so grateful for GBF wiki. Seeing Kit get rated baited, she only has her FLB. This is why I see AGC 500 streams. Katura more popular than Kumbira, Vajra, and Andira? Definitely more than Andira. I don't know about the other 2. Andira's mid as crap, bro. I refuse to believe JP had that much trash taste. Peak trash. Katura is peak trash, bro. Agreed. For once I'm with Kit, bro. That chick sucks. Dude, it's even worse, by the way. It's even worse, by the way, because they literally teased us. They literally teased us with Payola, Makara, and Indala having summer during their Teking, whatchamacallit, during the Teking Zodiac event. And then they gave us Teking Katura. Bruh. You could have gave us, I would have taken Payola or Indala. You didn't want to do Makara, bro. Don't nobody want Katura. Are we trashing my favorite Zodiac? Because she's trash. I'm not going to hear it from the dirt and light players. I didn't ask for that. Just streamer, have you ever considered not talking about your opinions? Bro, my opinions are correct. You're just coping, bro. I don't know why you like Andira, bro. Why do you like Andira? Why do you like Andira? Why do you like Andira, bro? You reminded me, gotta look up if Indala VA is married. What the? Shrug? That's all you got? Oh my god, bro. Come on. Bruh. This dude in here talking about, dude, Andura is my favorite Teking Zodiac, and I can't think of a single reason why I like her the most. Come on, bro. Bro, you even know what happened in Indira's Fate episodes, bro? Did you even read them joints? Do I need a? Yeah, bro. If you're gonna say my opinions are trash, and even not even my opinions aside, if you're gonna say Andira is better than all the other Zodiacs and you can't even have one reason why, bro, you're trolling. No shot. I can't remember those. Yo, somebody permanently banned this guy, bro. Come on, bro. You can't say one thing that you like about Andira. Not a single thing. Just, yeah, you know, yeah, I think she's pretty cool, bro. That's how I was with thinking Vajra, bro. Where Vajra was my favorite Zodiac until I actually learned about Vajra, and then I was like, actually, I don't mess with you at all. I do not jive with you at all, actually. I just liked you aesthetically. She came out like 6 years ago. Yeah, but she's your favorite, bro. You're supposed to remember everything. Dude, I'd be remembering everything about Teking Shalim, bro. I'm still waiting, bro. I'm still waiting for the Shalim stuff with Altair. Where Altair at the end of the event with Shura, he was like, dang, Teking Shalim, bro. I'm still waiting on that joint. And Shalim ain't even my favorite character. I mean, I also like Vajra as well for the same reason. If anything, Kumbir is the one being neglected here. Kumbir getting shafted is in character. You don't remember your favorite character Fate episode? Are they really your favorite? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. You can't even, if you can't even remember the basics, bro, ain't no way. Your favorite is shallow. Your favoritism is shallow. And will not survive the winter, bro. Literally 10 pages of crystals for Fate episodes. I did not, bro. I'm not telling you to read them all. I'm telling you to read Teking Andira's. I don't care about the other ones, bro. Oh snap! The Uma Musume training rant from Northern Lion, bro. Dude, I gotta watch this joint later. Brother, I did. Actually, I read Hase, but I can't remember any outsider. Bruh. And bruh, you know what? I need a smoke and a beer, bruh. Now I'm getting rage baited, bruh. That bald guy that plays Uma is so funny. That's Northern Lion, bro. Band kid on God, I'm saying, bruh. Is Roger a fraud? Oh snap. I gotta watch this joint later too. Dang, bro, there's a Guilty Gear Lucy trailer. Hey, wait, I'm about to watch this for real. Nothing wrong with just vibing with a character. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with just vibing with a character. But if you're gonna say they're your favorite character, why do you vibe with that character more than anybody else? I vibe with Charlotta, but Charlotta is not my thinking favorite character. Bro lost a race and was like, this doesn't happen in the what version? Honestly, just really interesting. Northern Lion went from calling anime characters your waifu is misogynistic to Mijiro McQueen. There's nothing wrong with that. Tell us the reason, my guy, right? Bruh. What are the reasons? This is what I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna watch the Seeking Lucy trailer. Hold up. Even though I didn't even watch Edge Runners. But I just want to see how she looks in the game. I'll be real. I don't need to do that. Cause he don't have them, bro. There is no reason. Bro's just saying stuff. Put it on stream. I am. I'm getting it.
Mankind knew that Mozart takes.
What the? They trying to get my stream banned, bro.
This is some seriously odd shit. Encrypted, huh? Like that's gonna stop me.
Is this Seeking Phone On from Uni, bro?
As if corrupted somehow. Makes no sense. Need to run manual diagnostics, file at a time if I got it. And hacking organic person.
What the?
Yeah, that happened.
What the heck was that?
Side was deep in the net. That I know. Looking for something, I suppose.
What is this music?
Yes, I got sloppy. Or I got popped by a rogue AI. Either way, not my finest hour. He was so close. Just out of reach. Why's my heart pounding? Who is he? Someone I care for? I'm lost? Forgot? What if I let it happen all over again? I need to find him.
Oh, interesting. Oh snap, that's this month. Honestly, she doesn't look that bad though. I was like kind of worried. I mean, I don't play Strive anymore, but I was kind of worried she just wasn't gonna fit with the aesthetic at all. But she looks okay. And called Unconditional Love Mine. Oh snap, now this joint's cooked. See the Wilderness trailer, by the way? The Grand Blue version of this theme is a banger. Yeah, you guys want to watch it again? I watched it on Teking Tech stream yesterday. Another victim for Potemkin. Yikes. And Guilty Gear distract from the trauma. I will not be adding this theme to the playlist. I feel like I've heard that song before, but that song does not fit, bro. I don't know what the heck that joint was. Bro, do they have the freaking Japanese voiced one for Wilderness though, bro? I'm gonna be real that like Xander, you're cool and all, bro, but his voice did not fit Wilderness for me, bro, in the English. It don't fit for me. I need that ticking concha concha. I need that ticking loud, boisterous, like deep voice. On the Grand Blue Versa official channel, I think. Alright. I finally played Love in Deep Space. Was it good? Alright, let me try and find the Wilderness trailer. GB versus Rising Wilderness. Nah, see, that's Ian, bro. I need JP. Alright, here we go. I think this was JP. Wait, let me hold on. Yeah, buddy. That's what I need, bro. I need that joint, bro. I understand why that joint makes so much money now. We lost some chat. Look up Grand Blue versus JP. When this video is the first thing that pops up. I got it. Yeah, I needed Teking. I need the JP one, bro. I can't do the English. I'm sorry. What's seeking quality? 480p? Yo, I'm going all the way up, bro. Yeah, bro. I like how he uses the peeping cooking tools. Bro, thinking one tap ulti is crazy, bro. Yo, this vein thing is crazy, by the way. This full screen. Yo, when I saw this on tech stream, bro, this full screen push into the Chad walk afterwards is crazy, bro. Full screen, corner to corner, and then he comes in here like this seeking Chad, bro. Yeah, that joy is sick, bro. That joy is sick. Yeah, that joy was sick, bro. All the way back punch, bro. Dude, what is that pose? Look, this bro goes all the way back like this. Goes with a tiki. Look at his face, bro. His head's Yo, guy was getting punched right in the face, by the way. But tiki, his seeking head is all the way back, bro. This is a crazy sprite. That's a crazy sprite. And then he comes out with the tiki kick in the magma chamber. Magma chamber. Yeah, bro, that joint's sick. Honestly, Wellness does look really freaking sick, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna play the game, but he looks freaking sick as crap. And the freaking EX characters, bro. Buff Vegeta, bro. Buff Vegeta. Those attack animations feel like some serious bait. Buff Vegeta, bro. And seeking Meg in the back, bro. Also, this was a really good way to do the thinking next character introduction, by the way.
ウルスラは食材じゃありません。仲間です。これはもしかしてワンチャンメグと二人きりになるチャンス到来。マリッペも説得して。
Mari being an NPC in the background. But yeah, that's a really good. I like how they did that one where they thinking had Willness transitioning into the new character. I like how they did, because the other ones they used to do, they used to just show the character like showing up, which was cool. But I like how it showed it like a fight. Only what she says in the EN is so different from the JP. Meg getting into Grand Blue versus, yeah. It's seeking Meg, and then Ilsa is the last person. You get Chad into Yuri Bang. Yeah, bro. Dude, once they finish Ilsa, bro, they better bet. I need one more season, bro. I need one more season, and I need Fediel and Siete in it, bro. I need one more season, and I need Fediel and Siete. Bro, I think there's actually a good chance of it though. Like, I mean, maybe not Fediel and Siete, but I feel like there's definitely a good chance of there being another season. Because not only is Grand Blue Versus still really popular, but I think the fact that they introduced the EX characters means that, hey, we're doing 3 of them right now, but there's a whole roster that we can make more EX characters of. Which means that's like a long-term type plan, which means there's probably going to be more season passes in the future because they're just adding more and more stuff. Grand Blue Versus Grand Blue Versus is popular, bro. I mean, it still ain't no like Strive, but I think I'm pretty sure it's like second or third right now. Grand Blue Versus is pretty popular. Ever since that joint got our thinking rollback. No, it's not. Okay, what's ahead of it then, bro? What's ahead of it then? What's ahead of it that's not Guilty Gear Strive? Street Fighter 6 Tekken or Tier 1. Snooze fest. Snooze. Smash is Tier 1. Bro, that's a party game. That's a party game, bro. Bro just trying to pull anything he can, huh? No point in continuing this. Bro, you the one that pulled out Smash, my guy. You the one that brought out Smash. Bro, who Smash even got anymore, bro? Mango just got thinking permanently banned. Don't nobody like Leffen. You got H-Box? Who else playing that joint? Smash is more popular than game? Yeah, it is, because it's a party game. Thinking 10-year-olds playing that joint. They got the kids on their side, bro. Yeah, it's more popular than all of them because everybody plays that joint. The mom down the street plays Smash. That's a party game, bro. Don't say smashing kids, bro. Bro, have you seen the Smash community? Ooh, dang, maybe I shouldn't go that far, bro. Maybe I shouldn't go that far, bro. Maybe I shouldn't go that far. What anime fighter is more popular than Smash? Street Fighter, Tekken, Fatal Fury, Guilty Gear, Grand Blue according to Evo numbers. That was a joke. Yeah, Smash community shouldn't have gone that far. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Dude, I haven't played Smash in so long, by the way. Like, a like those Smash memes I used to see on Twitter. Which ones? They do be smashing hard. Yikes, you said it, not me, bruh. Dude, can I get down to 8K mats, bro? I'm hungry. Our Smash players taking the not taking bath using deodorant means. It's crazy. That just smells in general. Maybe when I pull up to my younger cousin's house and I hear the Smash theme, now I gotta establish tolerance. Dude, I was gonna say I smell nice, but I'm not a fighting game player no more, so I guess I can't save them there, bro. I'm old and washed. Literally. Dude, was Galleon even good, by the way? Did anybody play Galleon at Evo? I didn't watch the only match I watched. Well, I guess technically I watched that ending with Beatrix and Grimnir, but the only other match I watched was Monarch versus Siegfried. So that was Matera and Siegfried. Anybody play Galleon? You're worse than a fighting game player? Bruh. Bro, say Grambling versus Bob here. Didn't even watch the event. Bro, I didn't watch any event. To be fair though, out of all the events that were there, I only watched Grand Blue versus. I didn't watch any of the other ones. I literally didn't even open a stream to the other ones. At least I watched part of Grand Blue versus. Because you're casual. Didn't I just say I'm not a fighting game player anymore, bro? Didn't I just say that? Yeah, that's literally what a casual is, bro. Bro, didn't you say earlier that you didn't watch anything because you didn't want to watch any fighting games anyway, by the way? You guys remember that joint? You guys remember when Kit said that like 5 minutes ago? He was like, I don't feel like watching no fighting games right now. Nothing I want to watch. Because they're boring. Oh my god. Somebody get this guy out of here, bro. Oh. Dude, I might not make it to 8,000, bro. I'm about to make it to 8,500 and call it a day. I'm tired and hungry. Waiting for 2x KO? Bro. Dude, screw League of Legends. That Marvel DP game. Schizophrenia? What is that? There's no way that, bro. There's no way you just tried to say schizophrenia like that, bro. Ain't no shot, bro. Bro, nah. Schizophrenia is owned by Riot. I'm struggling. Let me live. Never in all my days. This is gonna be popular by default, bro. The 2x KO one's gonna be popular purely because all those dudes, all those fighting game players are gonna try and jump on that joint just so they can get thinking like sponsored, bro. Because they know Riot's where the money's at. That game could literally be dog water, just like Thinking Strive. They know the money's with Thinking Strive, bro. That's why they're on that joint. MCC's gonna be confused when a fighting game actually gets regular balance patches. I'm gonna be trash. Just look at League and Valorant. That's what I'm saying, bro. Anything made by Riot, trash. Mugen Raid? Is that joint on FP or no? That joint on FP? If you're not talking FP Mugen, I don't want to talk. Schizophrenia for the ones that suffer from schizophrenia and being squishy. And took place in Squid Game, bro. The Squid Game schizophrenics that are also squishy. That doing on FP or no? It's crazy. Bro, is it though? I need FP, bro. I'm not trying to use 5 EP. Actually, I guess that joint's cut anyway, huh? Because it's seeking whatchamacallit. Alright, I'll join your Tiki Mugen, bro. What is this? Oh. Wait, was that your Mugen right there, bro? That one's on FP. 39945BE9. Went all in on Lich and got her after getting Cassius 6 times. Let's go, Sue. Let's go. Congrats, my guy. Yeah, I knew you would like Lich too, bro. I hate Mugen. Sue. Why did I join this joint? I don't know, bro. I'm here to get my Thinking Blue Chest and I'm dipping, by the way, so I hope you're not thinking dead. Talking as if he wasn't doing during the 8 streams of 8 hours of EMT. Bro, true. Is a streamer casually ignoring the Cassie, getting Cassie 6 times? Bro, you know, thinking Sue don't care about guys. You don't care about guys. Bro, see, here's the Maria Teresa sprite, bro. This is what I'm talking about. You see how small her arm is? Look at how small her arm is in comparison to her chest, bro. It looks weird. Like, this one's kind of okay, but this one looks weird. Like, this whole, like, it's not even like, I don't know. She got like too much like back showing, bro. She got too much back showing. Like, it's weird. Her arm's too small. When is Race gonna be able to full auto Mugen 6 mil honors 1 turn? I don't know. The arms are AI just like Payola design. I curse all Lich havers, bro. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Her arm looks weird. It looks weird in that art. Someone needs to make a fan art of Maria eating pizza off the ground. Bro, they should make fan art of like, you know that one picture where it's like that peeking dude and he's like, it's like that dude and he's like on all fours and he has like shark teeth and he's like swinging like a pillow around or something. They need to do that with Maria Teresa, but it's a slice of pizza. His sprite wasn't always like that, was it? No, because she usually has a jacket on. She's just built different. Yeah, she's built badly, bro. They need to give her some meat on those bones, bro. Her arms are too thick and small for her body. Maria Teresa just needs a whole redo. Character is boring and her kid is mid. I actually don't think she's that boring. I thought she was kind of cool in the event. And her smile is pretty cute, I won't lie. Invoker TC will save her trust. Thanks for the drone strike, Hilo. You're welcome. I better get a sand from it or else you're permanently banned. All the meat ended up you know where. Didn't know she had a relative called Kit. Her getting PTSD from the double was kind of funny. A shame they're made though. Oh. I should have never said I was gonna box 10k mats, bro. Worst mistake of my life. I love how you just ignore the part of her kid being mid and just focus on her character. I mean, her kid is mid, bro. I mean, that I can agree on. Been on that Brown Dust 2 grind set, by the way. Yeah, bro. I've been on that. I haven't logged into Brown Dust in like 3 days grind set. I haven't even, like, literally ever since that maintenance, I haven't been on the game. So the last day I played was like the day before that maintenance. And I haven't been on since. We get a boxing event on Boxing Day, the holiday. It would have been a great stream title. You ain't playing real games now? No. I'm Brown Dust 2'd out, bro. You haven't seen the new skin for Armpit Girl? I've seen it, but I haven't logged in to see it. I saw it on Twitter. But yeah, bro, I don't know. I'm telling you, like, my greatest Brown Dust achievement was seeking +5ing Therese. When I did that, I just felt like I beat the game. Man got nuked from the game by one maintenance. Bro, it's not even the one maintenance. There's been another maintenance, bro. Of course he's seen it. Nothing escaped this old man's eyes. Yeah, if it's on Twitter, I seen it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. And honestly, the more days that I don't play it, the more and more I'm like, I don't feel like getting back on anymore. Like, my drive is just dropping further and further as I don't play it more. So it's probably kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm donezo. I'm glad I got out without spending a freaking dime though. That's nice. I didn't even try. I didn't even try and buy nothing, bro. Literally all gacha games. Ooh. They're dropping games instead of dropping the donations to AMR Jr. Bro, what do you mean instead? I am dropping donations to AMR Jr., bro. What will happen to the previous Guild Wars skin? Will that cease to exist? No, you get to choose which one you want. If you haven't gotten that one yet, you get to choose which one your points go into. The real question I'm kind of more interested in, to be honest, is seeking, are we going to be able to get that skin? There's no way we can get that skin all in one go, right? Because like this one, the Tekken current one, they didn't show all the steps at the first time. But it's like, they showed all the steps for this new one. So I wonder if they're still, I mean, I'm assuming they're still going to do it in parts. But maybe they just release it all at the same time. Probably stage releases too. I hope it's one Guild War at a time. I love the first stage skin, it's so funny. My Dark Guild War is just beyond doom. Couldn't be me, bruh. Dude, you guys think once Sariel gets in the game, my Horus will kill consistently on turn 4? Yeah, you think with Sariel in the game, my Horus can finally kill consistently on turn 4 without needing 6 to dodge and counter? Hope they salute in game. Thankful if they stagger. I'll be pushing 4 Bill and Dark Guild or either so. I don't think there's gonna be a part 3 for the new skin. I can't see them topping it. There's already a part 3. It's the thinking, it's the Yes Ma'am skin, then it's the second one where they're just standing there. Then it's the third one that's the kicking the live 2D one. They showed all of it, so it would be weird if it's just bit by bit. Guild War is just gonna be absolute hell until 250 where the filtering truly begins. No arrest, Sariel, Yukata, Ilsa, Visa, Dala, no Primal. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. Go ahead and sit this one out. I'm already filtered from Guild War by not having a rush. I'm gonna be putting the fries in the bag real soon. I'm so cooked, man. Free to play Magna have low expectations. We can be cooked together, Orca. Yeah, it's seeking. They already showed 3 parts of it. But yeah, it's just the question of if it comes all at the same time or if it's seeking staggered. I hope they keep doing this though. I hope they just keep making Guild War skins. Like obviously they don't have to do it like every Guild War, but like maybe like every like maybe like every fest they do it. So it's like maybe like 3 times a year they show off like a new skin. I have to pray that I can get Yukata Ilsa before Guild War. I already have the sparks. Or the crystals of sparks are. And this KMR Jr. gonna power creep a rush. I'm done with it. Or I'm tired of that dumbass. Bro, never. That joint's not getting power crept unless they release new weapons, bro. Not happening. Double strike too strong. Dude, they're gonna come out with freaking 200 gold moon weapons, and half of them joints are just gonna have freaking tri-strike on them. Instead of double strike. I'm waiting for the Grand Percy power creep so I don't have to spark him 3 years later. Oh, bro, you're cooked. Nice try, pal. Nice try. It's gonna be another 3 years before he even gets a attempt to get power creep. Your fire lustrous weapons got countered by Phoenix. Those were trash though. Those were trash though. Aresh ain't trash. 1 per rotation of Guild Wars basically with a new tier. New tier every other Guild War. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you do 1 every rotation, that's fair. How do you not have Percy in Big 2025? Yeah, actually, how do you really not have Percy? We had a freaking Grand Selector ticket, by the way. Hey, taking that one Superman meme where he's seeking grabbing the cape. Hey, get back here for a second, bro. How do you not have Percival? Dark is getting fronting, but instead of MC, it applies the entire team and it also staff and it has HP. HP plus attack plus T8 voltage. I choose Gabriel. Oh, that's kind of fair. But I mean, bro, you still got cooked though. I should have listened to Mr. Streamer. You're actually reportable. Bruh, see, y'all don't listen to me, man. Y'all think I just be making these videos, bruh. And y'all just don't be listening, bro. Bro, literally threw the strongest character in the entire game, bro. It was crazy, man. The war skin will eventually get stuck before I can even get to stage 2 Seeker skin. I told you last Guild War I was coping and seething all the way. I don't get my fire sky piercer. I get look at it. Collecting cobwebs real good. Wait, what? What did you say, kid? I don't even know if you got fire sky piercer or not based on your statements. What are you speaking English? Strongest GBF character in history versus Goonie. GBF character today, man made his choice. Bro saw those seeking thighs, bro. He couldn't resist. You don't regret? Bruh. Yeah, okay, pal. That's some cope. That's some cope. Gabriel's fan episode was so weird. I definitely skipped that joint. I don't have a Finny staff, my guy. Bro, you don't even, what are you even using the Sky Piercer on though? That's the thing, you don't farm bars. You probably don't even be playing fire for nothing normal. And you definitely ain't using a fire Sky Piercer for it either. Bro, we all know you're using that Exo Dagger like everybody else. I think so far my fave was Raphael's. Bro, I didn't read like half of those. We all talking about Kit. Spandal didn't play anything that's not like. True. True. I have the right to plead the fifth. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. That choice code. I joined scope. Bro, I hope they do another Teking superlative ticket, bro. I want an Uli. I want an Earth Uli. I can't care about a single superlative choice because I don't see a universe where I use any of those weapons. I should tell DY to make a Fate episode category for them GBF games so you get cooked, bro. Yeah, I would, because I skip all that. I mean, to be fair, I'm not the only person that skips them. The only person that's gonna win those is Seeking Tech, because Tech reads everything, bro. Don't no normal person can read that joint. Everybody skips. Unless it's your favorite character, everybody skips. I use my light minnow, surprisingly. Yeah, I think light minnow is still pretty common. I skipped 2, but some characters are important. Come on. I mean, same. Like I said, I went in Red Liches this morning. They're taking Primarchs, dude. Bro, I don't care about them. They're taking retired old people now. They don't matter no more. They out the game. They out the game twice removed, bro. They got removed by their own disciples and they got removed by the 6 dragons, bro. Them dudes are NPCs. That joint's gonna be skipped unless I like the character. I don't care who they are. Light of Minnow requires you to play light in that element for people that kiss men. Will there be any more dark exo weapon? Yeah. It's just seeking they didn't show what the weapon was, but there'll be another one. Light is not filled with men, bruh. Suzuki crazy, bro. Oh, it's strong detail. Oh, I'm hungry, bro. I need another 300, bro. Once I hit 8,000, bro, I'm out. I'm hungry. You're taking L's left and right this game. I do not understand why I play this game. I don't either, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't know why you play this game either. KMR Jr. just pegging. I just say yes, daddy, every time. That joint is crazy, bro. You want to play light Ogi and you're stuck with like 4 dudes, but you think it'd be different with Futu than Boom Mugen. Mugen and Nihon, bro. Light Ogi is my only escape, my guy. I'm dead, bro. How has Mugen still been this relevant? Because he buffs like crazy, bro. And he do a lot of damage. And bro straight up can't die. And bro he can guard an ally for free. And again, he can die. Remove that sandal in your backline and I'll believe you. Kmart Jr. No one likes this dude. Dude, they love the Mugen. They love the Mugen and Nihon BL, bro. The chicks eat that up. They love them. Oh, hell no. Oh, it's true, bro. Mugen hate is crazy. I like Mugen, he's just a chill dude. Yeah, until he goes seeking Raging Super Saiyan with peeking blue hair. Just a chill dude. Is actually just a dude. The real question, kid, is why the heck do you play light, bro? That's the real question. You could have picked 6 different Ellies and you picked that one. Not light Mugen. Kept praying for new characters, but when they give him new characters, he ain't rolling them. That's what I'm saying, man. What? White Ellies other than he likes dudes? That's what I'm saying, Sue. That's what I'm saying. Why would you as a straight male pick light? Unless, look at me, I could pick water and here I'm going in wind. Okay, you're just a masochist, bro. You're just a masochist. You said, hey, I could be one of the top Ellies, but I decided to be on the bottle. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're already down bad for Aku, so you might be spitting soon. So true, should have picked water. Bro, it's not too long. It's not too late to change, bro. The monkey is always holding out its hand, bro. Join the monkey. Become monkey. Water was pure coke till 2024. Bro, it's time to swap. Dude, I think you can always... I think, especially if y'all don't be using rings, bro. If y'all don't be using rings like that, you can always swap your main Ellie, bro. Just swap your main Ellie, shift gears, become a different thinking Ellie, bro. See, I'm stuck in Earth because I got like thinking 30 rings in Earth, bro. I can't leave. I'm stuck. But y'all, if y'all sitting on like 20 rings in your inventory, bro, you're free, bro. Earth Ogie is so hot, not gonna lie. It is, Sue. Dude, ever since Lich came out, bro, I'm thinking I'm an Ogie player now. Even though Ogie is just skill damage, but yeah, I'm an Ogie player. My only ring is on Galleon. Light actually has no characters to ring. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You can jump ship, bro. You're not locked down. You're not locked down. You're free. My main Ellie is Magna. I have no choice. That's not an Ellie. Bro really came out here with the Patrick. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Wassa. Magna's not an element. You got 4 rings and 3 different Ellies. Looking bleak for a 5th one to ever be. I'm trying to become a yin and yang, main light and dark. Bro, is it the only light characters I have freed is John, Mook, and Florence? Who else am I supposed to ring? I'm telling you not to ring anybody, bro. I'm telling you to get out. I'm telling you to get out the Ellie. Cut your losses and go pick another one. My brother had to ring because I couldn't do it, so I only really ring one. This to me don't judge. Bro, you have a brother, kid? You have kin? Oh, nah, bro. There's a whole family of you guys? What the? Is mayo an instrument? I need to see that clip. I was talking to Arca, you rage baited me. Dang, bro. Nah, bro, like I said, you can't. Crazy that your brother has been next to you his whole life and he didn't stop you from playing live. You expect me to be an only child? I mean, I was kind of more expecting like a dark entity that just kind of spawned in and you just have access to the thinking internet. You just be in the stream sometimes. Not gonna lie, the fire Mugen Super Saiyan is low-key sick though. Man can escape light and willingly chooses not to. Then my parents went light. I peeked with me and said we're done. He is cooked. Bro, asking if the dude is an Uchiha. No, dude, I just thought you were like a dark entity. You just spawned in one day, bro. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, you can just dip out of light, bro. Pick a better Ellie. Well, I mean, light ain't even bad, but it's just like the characters are kind of whatever, man. Bro, what do you mean, by the way? You could ring Deacon Cosmos and Horus. And Foom Foom. Song. You could ring some people. No cap, I saw you farming bars and thought I was gonna quit cold turkey. I'm not even farming bars. Classic SpongeBob was so good. Oh, you meant like when you saw me farming bars, you were like, dang, Light can't do this. I'm gonna quit cold turkey. Is that what you mean? Yeah, understandable. As somebody who used to be an Ura PBHLer, yeah, I'd quit too. If I hadn't gone fire, bro, yeah, I'd quit too. When I saw your stream for the first time, oh. Dude, I'm almost at 8K, bro. I'm almost free. I'm almost free from this pain and misery. Put the fries in the bag. So I'm saying. Fire only has 4 buttons. It's not fair. Bro, it ain't even... Is it even 4? That joint's seeking 3. That's 3 on a slow day. Otherwise, it's 2. Try this comp in a PBHL right now, Mr. Streamer. Let's see how much it does. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I have a workable fire setup in PBHL. Out Simmons, and even I want to quit cold turkey. Masquerade is heat though. Dude, I'm almost free. I'm almost free. I'm on the cusp. Can imagine what light must feel like. When's the last time you used Masquerade? Unironically, last Dread Barrage. Unironically, last Dread Barrage. I used it for an Earth setup. Ballroom. Masquerade went nasty in water 250. One of the fastest follow subs on OP. Forgot you have a Damascus knife. Yes, sir. I didn't even use a Damascus knife though. I used it on or I used Alex Dagger. Was the main hand. It wasn't Damascus knife. That class is 100% killing itself and that water get wool. Alright, bro. I believe in the Sutek. Well, it didn't. Water Gilmore used a class that wasn't Mana Diver. Yeah, they were also thinking in there with Shishio, bro. The Copers. The Copers on Shishio. They need to do the origin joint for the EX class, or honestly, ain't nobody using them first rows. True. True. Oh, so close. So close to freedom, bro. Are people still coping about Mechanic EX2? Yup. Sure are. They want to build those little machines, bro. With the cores. Oh. Light? Oh, light illustrious weapons are so troll? What are you talking about? Both of them are good. Still wondering what Lich was cooking in that art. What's she trying to do? I don't know, but whatever she tells me to do, bro, I'm doing it. I'm about to swap the Tekin Graham just so I can Tekin cosplay of the picture. To wait for the Ewa collab. Ura is tilting. What the heck is that? Sue said I can't post the link. He said I'm a post the whole freaking thing, bro. All right, let's see what he got, bro. Let's see what we got. Dude, he got the whole thing on lock, bro. Dude, I think I actually do remember this setup because I got it liked. I already got it liked. That joint has 40 downvotes. Dang, bro. Assistant if you aren't a low bomb. Yeah, bro, I had this joint liked already. And bro, the masquerade tech, man. Look, they're all at full HP too. Bro, Kit said that 100% Teking died. Sue brought up the receipts. That grid is not legit. KMR Jr. send me a signal to not go primal wins. Hey, to me, bro. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you now. Don't go primal win. Actually, that's not even, well, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I mean, primal win still ain't bad. Because it's like, I'd be using that joint. When I did the new raid, I was using that joint. But also, I'm 6 primal. So it's like, that joint's just a drop in the bucket compared to the rest of my account. This raid that had us trying to figure out what those Japanese texts were. Only a draconic man, it's not that deep. Go primal win, follow your heart. Is 0 illustrious weapon, might as well be free. Extra grid is getting added, so no longer gets Slayer. You know what I will tell you, Arca? You know, actually, I'm gonna play, you know, Wyvern's right, actually. I'm gonna play devil's advocate, bro. If you actually, if something in your brain is actually telling you, hey, I actually like wind, I like the characters in wind, I like playing wind in all types of content, then you should actually play wind. Even if that Ellie is dog water, you should still play that Ellie. Because you're always gonna have more fun. You're always gonna have more fun if you enjoy the element as a whole. That's the reason why I'm still an Earth player, bro. Even though I'd be ranting about half the characters on the daily, bro, I still love Teking Earth, bro. So if you actually like wind, if you like the aesthetic of wind and the characters in wind, then you should go win primal, bro. Wind has good characters, not even from a gameplay perspective. The writing for those characters trash. Why wind teams all suck? Because Grand Monica is frontline in all of them. Grand Babe, my guy. Grand Blue Fantasy is a game where you have more fun sucking with what you love than winning with. Exactly. See, that's the reason. That's the reason why Teking, I can't get converted. I can't be converted to a Teking. I can't get converted to a fire or a water player, bro. Cause even though them Ellies are like way better, it's like I just don't jive. I don't jive with those Teking Ellies like I jive with Earth, bro. Like there's just something messed up in my brain that tells me to be a Teking Earth player, bro. So even if those Ellies are like better, I can't main them, bro. I gotta be an Earth player. Water should be executed simply from being able to win with Yachim. I couldn't ran about light. I would have quit by now. Right? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm gonna follow Teking Wyvern's advice, bro. If you actually like win, then you should Teking go win. Cause you're like Ayer said, you're gonna have more fun with it even if it sucks, as opposed to just being a meta slave. I have most of the stuff for Fire Primal, but I low-key find the Ellie annoying. If you can't rant about your Ellie, do you really like the Ellie? True. I'm basically maining Earth since I put V Monica everywhere, not... I'm dead, bro. You can't compare Earth. Literally got everything this year. Zipping my guy, bruh. Chill on me, bruh. Skill cap TA ring on Lich first try, bruh. Give that joint to me. I already explained what Aku goes through then. Raziel still exists, my guy. Yeah, and you just got permanently banned for bringing her up. You can't rant for 3 years just because of that. Aku build different. I'll be in the same boat when I get light Hase in 2 weeks. Yeah, bro thinks he's getting a light character, bro. Dude, it's gonna be so funny if Katara is light instead, bro. Kit's just gonna be molding. Even more so if she's actually good. I would hate Dirt, but it has to be Monica, so I love it. I'm not biased. Correct. Incorrectly, probably. I'm talking about getting light Hase. I will actually quit on something. We all know he's not gonna roll on that joint. There's no shot that both Zodiacs released her light. She's 100% dark. Nah, bro. Nah, she gonna be light. She gonna be light. Y'all can have her. She ain't got a light unit yet, bruh. Light already has Hase and she's called Ilnot. That's what I'm saying, bro. That Hase is made for me. She can be Earth. Nah, we don't want no Katara. Nah, that's okay. I want Hase. Alright, I'm at 8K, boys. I'm done. I'm done. Pack it up. It's over. It's over. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm free. Pack it up. And my EXP and stuff fell off. Put that joint back on. If Hase is fire, I might have to eat a shoe. White can have Hase and you guys get Katara. It's fair. Hase ends up on win. Sorry will be rolled in 3 years. Really? Alright, bro. I'm thinking done. What is this? Oh, this that Mugen. This better have a sand in it, bro. Yeah, permanently ban that guy for making me join that Mugen, bro. Bro, I'm at this right now, man. 253 of these. I'm gonna probably do like, I think I'm at, this joint ends on the 6th, right? Yeah, I'm gonna probably do like 5K tomorrow. And then Tuesday, I'm gonna just finish whatever I got left. So the last 3K. Or I could just do 4K tomorrow and 4K the last day. I don't know, I might do something like that. I don't know. But I will finish this. I will. Fire, Hase is fire. I'm actually protesting. All right, bro. I'm gonna start doing my thinking in needs, and I'm gonna go eat, bro. I'm gonna go eat and take a shower because I'm hungry as crap. Is there anybody to thinking host? Anybody else streaming this seeking game? Nah. No one watching that joint? You're doing an E-rate? Bro, I'm turning it off anyway, my guy. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to find somebody to thinking host. Yo, I got my dude thinking the schizomanic, bro. Oh, wait, that joint. Wait, is he going right now? Is that stream live? Oh, yeah, he's in there, bro. All right, I'm sending you over. He's playing thinking Kingdom Hearts 2, bro. I don't even like Kingdom Hearts, but that's my boy. You got to your goal before I got to 60 of them Hase uncap maps. It's not like it can be worse than that. If Hase is fire, you can rest assured she'll be dog. The fire eternal ultimate trad. I don't want her to be trad. You don't like Kingdom Hearts? Nah. Nah. Nah, we're not fighting. Peace out. See ya. Bye-bye.